Can't win. Alright, what are we doing?
Alexander.
Control M. Control M is a lifesaver. So good. I remember in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, you could have Spider-Man. You can get Spider-Man. Good times. Are there still skating games that come out now? Because it's not nearly as popular now. But if they did, it would be like, you'd have unlockable characters such as Darth Vader and the Master Chief, and probably a Fortnite character or something. Someone from Overwatch. You're trolling me now. Oh, fuck me. I can't even say the word without it lighting up, hey? It's so useful though, but yeah. At least if you say Siri or Alexa, then it's not, you know, less popular names than Google. It's not a Sierra game unless you have 30 saves. At least 30 saves, yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing about this game. There's not as many ways to die compared to the other games, from what I've found.
The villagers bustle about their...
So this is our first time being back to the island since we defeated the Minotaur, so I'm gonna go just see if the NPCs say something different, or if anything has changed in these areas.
Jalo, my friend.
Oh, well.
Is the wedding still moving forward at the castle?
Prince Alex, egads, yes,
There you
that
go.
confounded wedding has a whole castle a bustle. Look, I didn't come here to talk about that, though. I came to warn you.
Warn me? About what? Isn't the wedding bad enough?
No, listen. The Wazir knows that you're here, Alexander. He's posted extra guards, and he's telling them about a foreign saboteur. Who else could he mean but you? The Wazir's genie must have learned of your presence in the land, Prince Alex. I don't know how, but he must have.
I haven't exactly been discreet, I'm afraid.
Alexander, this is serious. Alhazred will never let you get close to Casima now. He doubled the castle guard, probably to make sure you keep out. Gadzooks! Oh, it's too bad there isn't some way to convince Alhazred that you've left the islands or even died. If he thought you were out of the way, you might be able to get close enough to...
What an interesting thought. Tell me more about this genie.
The genie's name is Shamir Shamazel. Alhazred brought Shamir with him when he came to this kingdom. Shamir probably won't directly threaten you, but that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. He can be a terrible trickster and an ingenious spy. It's too bad we can't get our hands on Shamir's lamp. If we had that lamp, Alhazred and all of our problems would be solved. Wouldn't that be a fine thing?
You would wish to be master of such a wicked creature?
Oh, Shamir isn't necessarily evil. Genies never are, you know. They only reflect their owner's heart, for good or ill. Alhazred is hardly a shining example for an impressionable genie.
So how do you propose we go about getting Shamir's lamp?
What? Oh, Prince Alex, I was only dreaming. I mean, the lamp is heavily guarded. It would be easier to steal Alhazred's own trousers while he's wearing them than it would
I
be
thought
to
I had
get
the
that
lamp.
But surely...
Guess it's another
Alan's
lamp.
hands are quick and agile.
Well, yes, they are, as a matter of fact. But then the theft would be detected almost immediately. And then... my poor neck.
If the theft were detected.
Oh, I see. Yes, well, there might be a slim chance, but only that. If you could find a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I might be able to make the swap. I alone might get close enough, but I couldn't tell you what to look for. I caught a glimpse of it only once. I would know it if I saw it again, but to say I cannot.
Well, I'll just have to see what I can do.
Good luck to you then,
Okay.
Prince Alex. I really must be going back to the castle. I don't think I'll be able to come back here.
Yeah, Karen.
If we were spied on, well, it's too high a risk. I hope you understand. If I see Casima, I'll tell her I saw you. If you do ever make it to the castle, look me up. And do be careful, friend.
I will. Goodbye, Jalo. Thanks for all your help.
So that's what people mean when they say I'm a little bit over halfway, because I did quite a few things that I didn't need to at that point. I kind of got extra things that I that were needed later on in the game before I needed to have them, you know? Because you can defeat the Minotaur without getting some of the stuff that I already have. Hey Wiz, good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good Christmas. Try pressing the button for Google to listen and say, okay, Alexa. I haven't. No, I'm not too used to things that I can, like, just speak to like that. But I like the Google one, it's quite good. Definitely need Control M when playing windowed mode, right? Yeah, it's the lifesaver for sure. I mean, I don't think I knew about that when I was playing King's Quest V, and it would have been it would have been very helpful, especially in the desert. And yeah, Kieran, absolutely. Apparently there's two people that sound pretty similar, so I don't know if that's that guy or if it's another guy. But yeah, I love the voice though. Love the voice. Welcome in, DJ. Hello, hello. Happy Boxing Day. Thank you. I'm celebrating by buying a laptop and drinking a V. This is a green, green apple V. As you can see, it's green. Yes, happy Boxing Day. Oh no, happy Christmas to you. Different voice actor, but he sounds very, yeah, very similar. There's a voice actor as well that sounds very similar to Orson Welles, and I love Orson Welles' voice. Oh, it's Boxing Day? Oh, well, you're catching up, finally. Actually, what time is it? It's 2:30 over here, so makes sense. Yeah, it was good. Just caught up with some family. I stayed at my grandparents for like maybe 3 or 4 hours and just chilled out, ate some food. That was pretty much it. You got the green screen flavor, yeah. So when I drink it, it makes my stomach transparent. You can see right through it. You have a V air freshener for your car? God, that would smell very sweet. I actually like is it new car smell? Like there's the sports smell that you can get. Not sure exactly what it's called. I don't know, you can get a V air freshener though, yeah. V's my favorite energy drink. I think it's way better than Red Bull. New car scent, yeah, but like the actual, you know, just a thing that you hang up in your car that smells good. Smells clean. Yeah, so we got this lamp here, and I suppose we didn't need to have it at this point in time anyway.
Alexander is carrying an old...
Oh yeah, it's got baby's tears in it. And we have the fucking spell book as well. So what do we do with a spell book? Because I didn't use a spell. Where is it? There?
Alexander is carrying...
So I should really check what we have. We have the feather. We have the swamp ooze. We don't have the river Styx water. I don't even know what that is. We have the salt water. We have the vial of sacred water. We don't have falling water. We have the skull. We have the maidens here. We don't have sulfur. So we're like missing one ingredient from each. Black ice or alpine fresh. I mean, as long as you have something, it's nice. I'm not a big fan of the pine scent. Like, pine's nice, but I don't want my car smelling like a pine tree, you know? Black ice is great for sliding on, yeah. Yeah, we don't get black ice too much over here. Thankfully. You hate it? used to have an addiction to V that nearly sent you to the hospital. Oh, that bad, eh? Okay, I can understand then. Smell is somewhat triggering to you. Yeah, I can understand. Harness just drinks the stuff and loves it. So do you stay away from all energy drinks now, or just V? I had a bit of a bad moment with energy drinks as well. It was the same night I had mushrooms, like magic mushrooms, and it was late at night, like after the side effects had all kind of worn off. But I had like a shit ton of energy drinks during the day, and when I tried to get to sleep later that night, like my body just started shaking uncontrollably, and it wouldn't stop until I had like a warm shower. But yeah, that was freaky. And I contributed to the energy drinks. I don't think it was the magic mushrooms at all, but they still I still think about that because it was pretty scary. I was like, man, is this what it's like to have, you know, Parkinson's or something? Because I just actually could not control my my muscles that well. They say hi Grape, hello, good to see you. Love this game. Yeah, we're up to part 2. I don't know if you popped by the first day we streamed this, but we're a little bit over halfway, I think. Let's see if we can talk to this guy.
How fare you, merchant?
Business could be better.
Okay, so he's got nothing else left to say. We basically just have to go to the castle, figure out how to get into the castle. And we have the lamp. So that's that done, we don't have to do that. Go on here, see if he has anything to say.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
That creep is still there.
How fare you, good?
A man my age can only...
Oh, excuse me. Any drinks make you super jittery? Yeah, I try to limit myself to just one. You know, one a day if I do have it. Same with coffee. I try to have just one, usually in the morning. Haven't had an energy drink in over a decade. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I stopped for a little while, maybe like 2 or 3 years, but man, nothing quite hits the spot. I don't know. Nothing quite hits the spot. It's the same with like some soda. Like I can go a good amount of time without having soda, but once I get back into it, like it's like I start craving it. What's up, Wolfmaster? How you doing? Did you stream today? No, you wouldn't have. No, never mind. Sounds risky. Yeah, you gotta take risks there, right? It's gonna make them pink elephants active. From Dumbo?
Haven't I seen you somewhere before, sir?
No!
But I'm quite sure. Perhaps on some cliffs.
No!
Isle of the Beast?
No!
Dockside?
No! Leave me alone!
Not very friendly, is he? A mysterious old man also patronizes the pawn shop. He steals sidelong glances at Alec.
Don't think we can do anything else. I'll try to talk to him again.
The man is plainly not going to reveal anything to Alexander, and he doesn't seem receptive to any revelations that Alexander might have for him. At least not those put into words.
Okay. Okay. You get the V addiction when you wake up, you grab a V, keep replacing it until the second you fell asleep. Oh, okay, yeah, that's... Right. It's pretty extreme. Usually 4 days later, you were always exhausted. Yeah, it's a little ironic, I suppose, right? Because you have it to get energy, and then it depletes you of energy. It's the same with like sleeping super long. If you have like a super long sleep, you feel super tired the next day. You've escaped? Did you escape from the magic lamp, Josh? At least the shower helps? Yeah, I think I just needed to relaxed the muscles, and the warm water helped a lot. But it was kind of scary, yeah. Never had an energy drink, really? Not a Red Bull at all? What's another popular one over there? A Monster, I suppose. Monster, yeah. You like a flat white? Flat white. I think I used to always get flat whites until I realized how much milk is in them. Now it's all cappuccino for me.
Will you stop hanging around those stupid rose bushes? If you've got nothing better to do, the chimney could be cleaned. Coming, stepmother.
Oh shit, wait, no. No, wait. Oh. I wonder if I could have talked to her. She's gone now. I wonder if I had, like, an opportunity there and I missed it. We'll go say hi to this guy, because we haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, it's you. Come on in. How goes it, Alexander?
Survive on tea on boba now. I've never had boba. I don't think I've ever seen boba. Where do they sell that? Is that like a Starbucks thing? Just finished hanging out with your family? Oh, nice. Nice. Was it good to see them again? Used to drink Red Bull by the case, right? So we actually have a thing called the V48 hours. Oh, no, it's changed the name now because that was the sponsorship. But it was called the V48 Hours Film Festival. And it's like a game jam equivalent of it's like a video filmmaking equivalent of a game jam where you write a script and you make a movie or a short film within 48 hours, and then you submit it to a location in Auckland or wherever your city is. But you have certain prerequisites or things that you have to add into the short film so that, you know, they know that you made it then. But yeah, you'd get like 1 or 2 cases of V, so it'll be like 24 pack of V, and I used to participate in that a lot, and I think I had 11 in like a couple days, which was, you know, they were this size, which is 250ml, the small ones. But I had a shit ton, man. That was when I was 15 years old or so. It's too much. I didn't think anything of it though. You hate coffee? Oh no, it's not good. Yeah, it was pretty bad, Grisco. Flat white here is usually 8 ounce. Can't fit that much milk in 8 ounce. I don't know how much 8 ounces is. I need that in mils, please. Had a sip and no, it tastes like Ribena, but that's it. Yeah, well, Ribena is really sweet. I like Ribena, but man, it's too sweet. Come down to Wellington and get a boba with you, but also look up Noah's Ark tea house. That's where you get yours. Noah's Ark? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a boba anywhere. 236 mil. Oh, that's a weird mill. So this is like 250, and this is the smallest can you can usually get. Oh no, you can get 200 mil cans, but they're not that common. 250 mil is pretty standard for a small can. One fluid ounce is 1 shot. Okay, gotcha. We don't speak Imperial here. Keep your freedom at home. 8 ounces, 1 cup. Huh. Okay. Right. 250 and 330. Yeah. Hey, Iron Ghost, how you doing? You had a ton of pizza and played Mario Kart. Sounds good time, Wolfmaster. None of my family's into video games, except for my oldest brother. But everyone else, like, they wouldn't know how to pick up a controller, you know? I don't think I have anything to say
What
to
else
this guy.
can you Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy a tour there.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Well,
You're always welcome.
Do 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 do
There's
do
nothing.
do 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 do. Yeah, I wonder if she was gonna come back. Well, if I can't do anything there, I suppose I've got nothing else to do except for go to the castle. And if there's nothing over there at the castle, well, shit. Fond memories of your dad, watching your dad play Fallout 1 on release. Dang. Yeah, my dad was never into computers or computer games. It was cool, like when I was very young, it was the only time I saw him play a Mega Drive, and he'd play Sonic the Hedgehog 2. But that's like basically the only time I've ever seen him play a video game. I would love to see him play a video game, like to completion. You know, endure all the madness and bullshit that comes with the video game, and it would be kind of cool to see that. I think that's one of the last things we got, right? We got the skull and the dagger from the Minotaur's labyrinth. Let's have a look at them.
Alexander examines the skull and feels a sense of his own mortality. Alexander tests the weight of the dagger in his hand. It's too light and small to be a fatal weapon, but it could certainly wound an assailant.
Everything else is fine. Oh wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the vial. That's the vial of sacred water.
Alexander examines the oracle's vial. It looks very fragile. Inside, he can see crystal clear water.
Not too sure what to do with that though. I think it's just for the spell.
Sacred water.
Yeah, okay. What does this say again?
Alexander has a love.
Oh, palm. Trying to think, we got the thing from the spider, I think, right? Yeah, I still need to play Fallout 2. I don't think I'm gonna have time though, but yeah. Maybe in my own time I'll play the second one. $330ml standard beer bottle size? Yep, right. Family barely plays, it's just you and your cousin that are super into them. I guess you compensate, right? For their lack of interest, you have like 10 times the amount. Could try talk to them.
please, if you'll only be reasonable. I really must see the princess.
Be gone! You're not welcome at the
Yeah. Can I shank them?
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
Something threatening them. Holding out a dagger to them, perhaps this will convince you. I got a feeling I gotta do something over there. Shank, shank. What's up, Nelson Alex? Hello. How you been? I need to show up. Yeah, my dagger, yeah. Alright, I might have to go over to one of the islands and see what's over there. I swore that the next thing I had to do was go to the castle, but maybe there's something else I can still do. Yeah.
Alexander.
Oopsie.
Alexander.
No, I can't do it there. Gotta go to the water before I do that.
Alexander.
Mm.
Alexander.
I don't know. I'll just go one by one. Combine the flower and dagger. I tried combining things. It looks like you kind of can. Because it does say some things. Dagger and
Why
bouquet.
would Alexander want
Flower.
to stink up that?
I'm gonna stink up the dagger. Well, can I, like... Skull and water?
There's no reason. There's no reason. Alexander.
Wait, what?
Alexander doesn't need to carry.
Does not want to pick up that rock. Hey, Lord Pugums. Don't drown. Thank you. I'll try my best. What happened there? Goatwing, hello. How was your stream, Goatwing? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. We're on the second half of King's Quest 6. I presume that was a mistake by the moderator. Let's see. Okay, there you go. I saved you, Grisco. Welcome back. Lethal Company. Oh, I've seen a couple people play that. There's a new one that was released. I didn't know what it was. I saw a robot play that. How was it? Is it a multiplayer game? I've got no idea what the hell to do with these bees. Oh, maybe the flower.
There's no reason to use.
Sure, I tried the flower
Alexander
though.
wouldn't want to get caught. Alexander investigates the.
Shit.
The spider who lives there is not amused. Alexander feels that.
I died. I didn't mean to do that. I mean to just check out that note there. I thought I grabbed the note. Maybe I'm wrong about that. No worries, Ryan. It happens.
Tickets only. Next.
Why do you think they call her a
She likes to
widow?
scroll at its own speed, yeah. I know, I've done it plenty of times. I've banned so many people that I didn't mean to. Okay.
Alexander
Get
feels
that
a
thing from the
strange
spider.
sensation.
Still early access, multiplayer, up to 4 people. Lots of deaths, lots of learning to do. So what's the objective in it? It's not like a typical FPS game, is it? Okay, we want to look.
Oh, so there you are.
Yeah, for some reason I thought I got this.
Have you changed your mind? My offer of dead wedlock is still open.
Stupid sexy spider.
A black widow is sitting in her web. She has.
That scrap of paper blew into my web from those books. That.
What do you think I need to give
Alexander
her?
offers the.
No, no.
I need to give her something. I thought it was the peppermint leaf. Wait. I'm actually a little confused now, because the last thing we got before we went into the Minotaur's Labyrinth was the peppermint leaf, and that's what allowed, I think that's what allowed me to get in there. Because I'm pretty sure we tried to get in there beforehand and it didn't work. Got the leaf and then it worked.
Alexander.
No.
There's not. Alexander.
No.
This is probably gonna make a lot of sense when I figure it out. Like copper coin.
Alexander.
No.
No. Shield. True, there's a shield now.
The otherwise plain wooden shield is embellished with a silver cross. The wooden Alexander.
No.
Why wouldn't a spider want a shield? It's in cases where people's cats ran over keyboards and ban people. Wait, what? How do you... I don't know. How can you even ban someone with a keyboard? You need a mouse. I mean, you could type it in, but that's very specific. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Yeah. Just took advantage of the Boxing Day sales at the local mall. Hey, what's up, Barfy? Hello, how you doing? You go to a planet and you need to explore the building there. Bring back things worth some money to your ship. You have 3 days to gather stuff, as you have a quota. Okay. That's interesting. I need to watch it, because that seems pretty damn cool. Playing yourself now, it's a lot more fun than just watching it. Should have 2 or 3 other people though. Yo, what's up, Peter? Hello, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you and your fam. Lethal Company feels a lot more, a lot like Phasmophobia to you. I bet you're pretty damn good at typing, Ryan. I'm sure you do it a lot more than a lot of people. You know, Lord Pookums, the first cat I ever had was called Middens. And then she had babies.
Alexander.
And then I had a cat called Blackie. Okay, so we can't get that yet. It's the tomato. Oh, what's this?
Alexander picks up the bottle.
Man, that's so bullshit. There's a bottle there? When the fuck did that get there? Drink me. Well, this is the Alice in Wonderland thing, so I can see what happens here. Drink me. It's not every day you get asked to drink someone. Merry Crimbo to everyone. Pizza still at work? Oh no. Should be home pretty soon though. Assuming Boxing Day, everyone has to wear giant oversized boxing gloves. I may have seen a couple people with that walking around. You have too many cats? How many cats do you have, Malachi? Let's drink that, eh? The only thing I can think of like when to use that is we had the hole in the wall, which is like it was like a black circle you can pick up and you can put it on a wall, and you'd be able to see through the wall. So I was thinking maybe you could put that on a wall and then drink this and go through the hole, but we don't have the hole in the wall anymore. He ran away, actually. That's right, he did run away. I think he was supposed to come back here, wasn't he?
Those snapdragons.
So I think I'm supposed to find it again somewhere. Middens forever. Yeah, she was a grey cat, but she had white paws, so that's why we called her Middens. There's the quick ban button, not often used. Not often used, really? I use that all the fucking time. I mean, because I have the mod symbols up, so right next to everyone's name, I have the time when they said, you know, their message, and I have ban, timeout, and delete. And that's all I use. I barely even type to use those things. It's just easier if you're modding. If everyone dies, you lose all the stuff you gathered. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Does sound pretty cool.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink Me" to see what happens. Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows.
Haha.
Then beats no more.
I didn't even shrink.
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong.
Oh, what? I thought that was game over.
His chest heaves like that of a newborn. His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought,
Whoa.
what if someone else had seen me and thought, zounds.
Wait, so I still have it. Let's have another swig.
Alexander already has a pretty good idea what that potion does, and he doesn't want to waste the rest of it.
You know, that's one thing that this game does that the other King's Quest games don't do, is that, like, you would just drink that and you wouldn't be able to have it anymore. You'd get one opportunity, and then you'd be soft-locked. But there's a couple things where you just basically try out the thing, like the invisible ink was the other thing. Like, you could kind of sample it and then use it for real later on. So I might just restore. I'll see if these guys say anything first and then I'll restore. It is nice of them, yeah. But it's not very Sierra of them, is it?
Heavens, no! No humans allowed in chessboard land. Never have been, never will be.
Oh! Wait, hold on. Don't I hit... Wait, hold on. Wait, I think I'm understanding something. Black horse feather. What does this do? Apply to blank surface with artist brush. Speak incantation over painting to materialize. Okay. I was thinking, like, they won't let me through there if I'm a human, right? So, black horse feather. Maybe if I... Whatever the spell is, maybe I can get through into this land. But we still need the water. Zounds! Is that like zoinks? Is that the equivalent to zoinks? That's what your problem. You got the mod control still left up from messing with the bot on your channel's chat. Yeah, I mean, I prefer having them there. But I'm a mod in, you know, a few channels and it's just easier. Malika, you have 7 cats currently? You've had 21 cats over your entire life. Wow. Dang. That seems very limiting though. Like, I mean, if you were to like travel somewhere or go away for a period of time, it's a bit of a hassle having a pet at that time, but I want to capture that frog. Oh wait, no, I wanted to restore, didn't I? Before I drank the potion. Yeah, so there's been 2 instances here where items have just randomly spawned. There was something on this seat here, and then the drink me potion over here.
To take the...
But there's no like indication why it would appear there. It just appears there randomly after you complete a few events. Drink me. Maybe I can go down to the spider's size and make love with the spider, and then I can get that note. I mean, it makes sense to me.
Alexander.
No.
There's...
Wait, can I... Wait. Apply it to myself. I already have it.
That would serve. Alexander.
On myself.
There's no... Alexander...
It's probably not what you're supposed to do here. They'll become friends with the bees and then like get them to transport you. You've had 9 cats? I suppose over my period of life I've had 3, 4,
beats no more.
5, maybe 6.
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong.
6 or 7. I'm forgetting one.
His chest heaved. His vision clear.
Okay. Definitely not what I'm supposed to do then.
Alexander doesn't need anything more from bookworm. Alexander.
Robot, there you are. Hello, hello. What took you so long, huh? Good to see you. How was the rest of your stream? You were also playing Lethal something. Shit. Lethal Company. I already forgot the name. Yeah, how's the rest of your stream? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I was just explained what it was, because I was watching you and I had no idea what the hell was going on. But it actually seems like a pretty damn cool game. Okay, I'm assuming I can't do anything here yet. We got the potion anyway, so that's cool.
The little bottle contains some...
So let's try one of the other islands.
Alexander put...
I really don't know where to click on that, eh? Like, I feel like I'm clicking on the guy and then...
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
It doesn't do anything. Did I get the paper on the web? No. And please don't mention how either. I don't want to... I'd like to figure it out myself. But no, I didn't get the paper. I know I need it, but there's a spider there, and the spider doesn't like me. She says hi. Pizza! You're having an ice storm. That doesn't sound fun. An ice storm? Like lots of hail and stuff? Hi, Pizza. Welcome home. Merry Christmas to you. Tried Christmas Nightmare, but it crashed. Christmas Nightmare. They're very fitting for Christmas, I suppose. A nightmare, though. Like Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. Have you played any of the King's Quest games before? Robot? How you doing today, Ash? What's going on? I love that that dance emote of Tom's. Isn't it great? It was actually about New Year's. Don't know what it is. It's an old school point and click series. This is the 6th one. They start off as a text adventure style, but 5 and 6 and onwards are a different style of point and click. I don't know if I can get across here either. This guy will bow me in the face. Yeah, I definitely don't think I need to do that here. But I gotta try a few things because I'm not too sure what to do.
Alexander already has a pretty good...
No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the shield. Wait, I could use the shield.
There's no... Alexander decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case. The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Hopefully he doesn't have any more. Hey, it worked! Nice. Cool, I actually didn't think about the shield, using it here.
But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked.
Great. Yeah, yeah. That's this game in a nutshell. Eh? You make one little bit of progress and then the next step you're stuck again. Yeah, doing alright, Ash. Doing alright. Is it still Christmas for you? Play some of King's Quest on PC Junior? It's a PC Junior.
The hedges have grown magically together to block the path north.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can reset it. What would I need to do here? Peppermint?
There's no
Does anything make sense here? Oh yeah, you adopt the feral kittens. Oh damn, okay, that's very nice of you, Malachi, that's very nice of you. It was an attempt by IBM to make a home computer. It didn't do very well. Tandy sound and Tandy graphics. A continuation of that if you ever saw that in DOS setup. Okay. I've heard Tandy, but I don't know all that stuff. Bitch, where's the bitch? Oh, hold on. Hold on. The bitch will give it give it like half a minute. It's the bitch. You mean Ren? You can't call Ren a bitch. Although apparently he can call me one.
Alexander already.
No, okay.
Alexander walks forward. But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked.
The path is blocked. Alright. So maybe now I can use this?
Alexander.
Don't. Cut the hedge.
Alexander may indeed be heartbroken over Cosima, but he's hardly ready to use the dagger on himself.
Hey, you can use the commands now.
The dagger isn't...
No, not... Wait, what?
The dagger isn't strong enough to cut through the magical...
Hedges. Okay, so maybe... Maybe I'm on the right track, though. I gotta...
Wow. You bitch.
Don't start forest fires.
God damn it, but I need to. I need to.
Grunt fucking guru.
The fact that sprites could walk behind another sprite was such a big deal at the time. One of the reasons why King's Quest 1 was such a big deal.
The step...
I thought it was mostly like the big deal because there wasn't really a visual text adventure like that before, was there? Like before that, I thought it was games like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and stuff like that. Okay. Skull. Tough. Did I read the love? Wait, did I read the love poem to the spider? Maybe I have what I need. You had to call a Sierra hint line, which is a 900 number, for like $1 a minute to get through some of this game back in the day. Oh man. I bet they made a lot of money with all the especially in King's Quest 1, because King's Quest 1 was rough, man. That was super difficult, at least for me.
Alexander,
okay, we'll go back to Isle of Wonder to see if I'm on the right track with the spider there.
Alexander.
Was it a busy day at work today, Pizza? I hope it wasn't. Read the love poem to the spider.
Alexander is a bit busy with the Black Widow at the moment. Alexander,
No.
there's no...
Shit. I don't know what to do.
That would serve...
I don't know what the bees are for. Like, where are the bees even coming from? Because they're only on this screen. I can't go anywhere, and there's no, like, beehive, is there? Like, one of these things look like a beehive? But I'm sure they're just books.
Alexander doesn't need anything more. Alexander does...
Oh, beehive. There were some combinations of text and graphics, one of them being Haunted House. Which is why Sierra got hired to make King's Quest. Oh, okay. But it set the bar, right. Yeah, it's cool. Definitely appreciate it for being able to do that. Wow. Alright, well, we're going back to the main island then. I think some things that we have, like, don't even have a use anymore. Like the book here. And the rabbit paw. I'm pretty sure they have no use anymore.
Alexander opens the bargain book.
Yeah, it's just a boring book.
Phew.
Alright.
Alexander.
I guess I'll go back here. Just so I can say I've been everywhere. But I might need to go. Dun dun. Sierra automated hint line.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's where we came from. Oh, is this something then?
Monstrous altar towers in one corner of the room. Alexander shudders with revulsion at the thought of the rituals performed at that sacrificial table.
Because we basically automatically left this area. That would be brimstone, wouldn't it?
The minute
Or at least sulfur. I don't know if I have anything to hold it in.
Alexander doesn't want to touch anything in the Minotaur's foul...
I want that though.
Alexander doesn't want to touch...
It looks so shiny.
Monstrous.
I want it. Okay, I'll save again. Sulfur. Is it ER?
A pit has caved in the floor in one corner of the Minotaur's lair. Flames rise from the pit as though from the throat of a dragon trapped in the earth. The fire makes the lair unbearably hot. Ouch! That fire looks a trifle hot to warm one's hands over. There's
Can't think of what else.
Manipulate the door. Just...
I definitely don't want to go back through here. There's nothing else in here. Water? Magical vial?
There's no reason.
Baby tears?
There's no reason.
Okay.
Alexander has no desire. Alex.
Okay. Suppose that's it then. And I'm pretty sure they won't let me back up there.
The cold attitude of the guards makes Alexander reluctant to touch them. However,
Greetings, guards of the city of the Winged Ones. Would you be able to take me back to the city, or perhaps the Oracle?
Lord Azure asked you not to return, and you agreed. Dare you break your word?
No. I suppose not.
I kind of want to, though.
Are you sure I can't?
You are not...
Damn it. Well, that's that.
Alexander climbs...
There was one piece of fourth wall breaking, Josh. It was actually here. If you go on the second stone here, and you fall off 3 times, he tells you to stop doing that.
Alexander...
But I think it's the only fourth wall breaking I've seen. Yeah, it was alright.
That has no effect.
Just hung out with the family for a bit, a few hours, and then I got worn out. Had lots of food. You know, caught up with people.
Alexander feels a strain.
That's an island? Bro, I didn't even see that, man. I just...
From the northeast,
it looked like a weird...
sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
It looked like a weird marking on the map.
Alexander...
So I just clicked on it and... Look at that, man. Look. This stands out so much, and then there's that. Have I been able to do that the whole game? The entire game? And I just didn't see that. Like, it just looks like a tear in the paper, or like... Even though it does say Isle of the Mist. No, this must be new, right? This must be new. It's a smudge. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's stupid. Alien Mune, hello. How was your stream? Alien was playing the Untitled Goose Game. I didn't know that was it's 2-player now. You can play cooperative, which is pretty damn cool. Looks like a lot of fun. I've never even played the game by itself, but it's a fun, silly game. Hey, Two Thumbs, welcome on in. Pluin Ninja, hello. 8-Bit Drumstick, good to see you. Forza, welcome on in. I was playing Forza the other day, actually. You know they remade the original Forza Motorsport? Don't know how long ago. Recently, though. Used to play the first one a lot, so it was cool to play the remake. Songbird Silly, good to see you. Matthew's Madness, welcome on in. Oracle mentioned something about it. Probably. I mean, it does. I mean, the Isle of the Mist, that does appear there now. So obviously the whole game I've just been fixated on this. I didn't even bother to look down there. But hey, look, at least that must be where we need to go if the Oracle mentioned it. So that's good. Yeah, welcome in. I'm Grunt. We play through a lot of retro variety. We're playing through a game called King's Quest VI, which is a point-and-click adventure game. It's been a lot of fun.
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
It's pretty difficult. I get lost a lot, and there are at least 20-minute intervals of nothing happening. Eric Director, good to see you. Mr. Wonderful Willy Rex, good to see you. You enjoy the new Forza? It's fun. Just wish your PC could run it better.
There's nothing.
I was contemplating either getting that one or was it Forza Horizon 5?
From the northeast.
Yeah, I know there's chanting. Okay.
Listen.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of like simulation racing games, so Forza Motorsport is right up my alley, and I like rally games as well.
Mysterious drums and chanting.
Dirt Rally is amazing. One of my favorite. So new area, cool. Boom. See, that stands out so much, right? Heavy-eyed, kia ora. Tenakota. What a throwback. Have you played this one before? So we played 1 through 5, I think. I think we started playing them end of last year. So it's taken us about a year to get through to this point. Oh shit, oh god.
Frozen at the spectacle before him.
Uh-oh.
Figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
Brothers, look!
I don't think I should be here yet.
Alexander's been seen.
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
Is this just like a long death sentence?
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
There's no surviving that. My biscuits are burning.
Alexander starts to feel a little warm.
His skin went red. He just sits there.
The cage is getting uncomfortably hot.
Oh, you reckon?
Mercifully, Alexander
Wait, can I do something here?
Before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Like a marshmallow.
Tickets only. Next.
Cool.
That was a bit too hot to handle. Alexander should have been better prepared.
Uh-huh. Well. A late Mary... Oh, I can't even say that. I'm sure it's... Is it Tereo? I can't even say that. Yeah, it must be Tereo. Let me try. Kirihimeti?
From the east,
Meri...
sounds of mysterious
Kirihimeti?
drums and chanting.
Easy. Yeah, I need to pick that up.
Alexander takes the scythe.
Nice. Yeah, whereabouts in New Zealand are you? I'm Auckland. Yeah, always good to see other Kiwis. What's up, Chris? Hello, how you doing? Eat the fire? Old grunts for new signal. No. Yeah, you know what? We got the new we got a lamp, right? We actually have 2 lamps right now. That's a tinderbox and an actual lamp. But that guy is just gone. Old lamps for new guy, just...
Come the sound.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we should explore these little houses.
The doors to the tree houses are bolted, and Alexander doesn't want to intrude into the private dwellings uninvited.
I think it's a good idea to go in there uninvited.
There's no reason to light the coals in the fire pit. Alexander doesn't have time to sit and warm his bones, unfortunately. The doors to the tree houses are bolted, and Alexander does... There's...
Okay. Excuse me. Got Forza Horizon 5. You enjoy that, but it's a bit arcadey for you. Yeah.
From the east come the sounds of mysterious...
I'd prefer to have a more racing simulation one than the arcadey one. But yeah, I haven't tried Forza 7 though. I think that's the latest one. Speaking of smudges, you grabbed a newish pair of sweatpants out of the laundry basket when you go home. There's black smudges all over them. Oh dear. Was that Peter? Should we blame Peter for that?
The way north is blocked by impenetrable forest.
It does not look blocked at all.
There's no... From the east.
How is that blocked?
The way...
There's a branch, that's it.
The tree houses look a bit too dignified.
Alright, well, we got a scythe. No idea what to do with the scythe.
It has a long curved blade and a wooden handle.
Actually, Maybe that's used for the garden. The hedges that that closed up on us. So let's grab that. I'll try and go over there once more just in case the scythe is what we needed to get out of here, but
Brothers. This must...
I'm pretty sure it's going to be used for the garden.
There's an ancient druid saying.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
Exactly, Purple. Damn it, Peter.
Is swung out over the bonfire.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Like, I can't do anything. I just have to wait. I have to watch this again.
The bottom of the
Take half the blame. Well, marriage is a it's a cooperative sport.
Tickets only. Next.
That was a bit too hot to handle.
Very funny.
The treehouse.
See, there's a letter up there.
There's nothing. Alex, the treehouses look a.
Oh, there's a beer pelt.
Alexander's adventures are keeping him quite warm enough as it is.
Don't need the bear skin, but I want it.
From the east come the south.
All right. I'm assuming that's all we can do here. Let's go back and
From the northeast,
try cut the hedge. Although that's not really what you use a scythe for, you
Alexander feels.
So we'll see. You're in Auckland? Oh, a dirty Westie. Oh no, you're in West Auckland? I'm south side. Westie. I might be going there soon though. Maybe around New Year's. Got some places to go around west. So we'll get the scythe. I'll head over this way. West Side for life. I mean, they've both got bad reputations, I feel. You know? I feel like West Auckland is worse than it was, and South Auckland is better than it was, but, you know, who knows?
But the rose hedges on.
Okay, can we use the scythe?
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose hedges. The leaves fly as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster than they can grow back together.
Bogening up the chat.
He's through.
Please, over here we call it hoary. We hoarying up the chat.
Who dares enter
What the fuck is that? Is that a boar?
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince, then. I know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it. I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hags. One dark night, I was turned into the obscenity you see before you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Oh, surely. You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my prison is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Help? You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life. By the laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave. A slave as beastly as I am. You have only a few hours of humanity left.
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Or the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me. You can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such a maid, for Casima's sake.
Truly? How determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please.
Oh.
I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance you should... If you think you have found a maid...
I shall give her this ring.
Yes, she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers, while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
It must be the girl, yeah, must be the girl at, in the main township. Hey, Jared, how you doing, man? Doing alright, thank you. How are you? Welcome in, Lyra. Doing good, thank you. It's getting quite hot. Dragonite, hello. Hello, hello. It's like Beauty and the Beast in a way, right? Although these hedges are... Oh, it's a massive hedge maze, actually. Huh. They're pretty well maintained. Oh, this is the falling water. That's the falling water. I don't think I have a vessel to hold it in, do I? There's the ring that he gave me.
The ring is made of pure, heavy gold and bears an insignia possibly related to Beast's princely past. Alexander can't break Beast's spell. The ring needs...
Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder if I can...
The teacup.
Grab some of the water. I mean, this is already full, though.
Anything with the fountain now. Alexander's about to turn into a beast.
A beast. Alright.
There's no time.
I just want to look at it.
A fountain in the middle of the clearing bubbles with fresh, glittering water. The fountain water is cool and clear.
Did I drink it?
The fountain water.
Looks like it.
The gate has been firmly shut and latched.
Alright, cool. Got ring. Let's head on out then. Cool, cool.
The path. Alexander pulled.
Still have no idea where to click. Okay,
Alexander feels a strange pulling sound.
Possibly Chris, possibly. Guess we'll find out.
Alexander.
He walks fast. Well, he's... I put the speed onto max, right? So it's like initially halfway, I think. And look at this, man. I don't have time for that. But it does make him look a bit goofy, yeah. Aha! The one time she's actually at the fence line.
There's a young girl in the yard. The girl is dressed in a long, plain orange robe with a thick headdress. From the appearance of her clothes and from a skittish, fearful look about her, Alexander gets the strong impression that she is a servant, or even worse, a slave. The serving girl appears to be stealing a quiet moment tending the rose bushes.
This is like a Cinderella household with the evil stepmother.
The girl would most likely be startled away if Alexander tried to reach out and touch her.
I don't know. I guess. Alright, let's just try with the ring straight away. I don't know if you might need to coax her first, but let's just try this.
Excuse me, maid, but I have someone I'd like to tell you about.
Please, sir. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers.
Fuck. What's it like on the lower setting? Actually, I haven't tried that. It's probably unbearable.
The path is well...
like, why do you ever need it to go this slow, right? Yeah, even in the original King's Quest, I don't think you ever were able to go that slow. What else did the... There's a paintbrush and a flute. That's the other thing I can get from the merchant. Give her a dagger.
Would you have a use for this?
The shy girl only shakes her head, blushes, and continues tending her roses.
I'm sure we have something for her. Would she like a peppermint leaf?
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl...
well, she's shy, right? So maybe tickle her with a feather. No. Oh yeah, no, that's right. She wanted the ribbon.
There's no point.
Yeah, that's what she wants, because she needs her hair to be tied up.
The red ribbon is too dear to Alexander's heart to be given away.
You bitch, really? Really? It's a hair tie.
The red ribbon feels soft and look.
And like her mother did say something about
red velvet.
Something about her tying her hair up, so I really thought that would have been it. Not
His
this.
skin begins to itch.
Oh, my skin, right. Uh-oh. Am I transforming already?
His head throbs.
Oh shit, no, already? Really?
Wee, 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 wee!
Is that the beast you could do?
Get it? Very good. Very clever. Well, I didn't die. That doesn't count as a death, okay? I'm not adding that to the death counter.
Would you have a use?
The shy girl on...
Maybe I don't have what I need. If you want to troll someone... Ugh. Hey, what's up, Goobs? Yeah, thank you, I did. Yeah, how was yours? Cut here with the scythe. Oh, now you're onto something. Chicks love that.
Would you have a use?
The shy girl only...
Unfortunately. Tickle her?
Would you have...
The shy... Looking at the serving girl reminds Alexander of the years he spent as a slave under the evil wizard Mananan.
Beast counter, yeah.
There was some way he could help her. She looks very shy and nervous as she tends her roses. The 2 coins from the skeleton...
I don't know what she would need with these, but...
Those old coins are not worth enough to do the serving girl any good.
I feel like she'd benefit from it. There's nothing here. Excuse me for coughing.
The serving girl.
Oh, the poem. Yeah, the love poem. Make her fall in love with me. It's that easy, right? Just like in real life.
Alexander doesn't want to give the love poem to the serving girl. His heart belongs to Cosima, and he doesn't want to give the girl the wrong idea about his intentions.
Oh.
Alexander, what the name?
Then how am I supposed to convince her to take the ring?
Excuse me, maid.
Please, sir. I'm not allowed to
Talk to strangers. Either I have to convince her I'm not a stranger, or I have to get someone else to do it. That's weird, but I've got limited time. Yeah, I'm dead already. Shit. So there's definitely something,
His head throbs.
I'm pretty...
Wee, wee,
wee, wee, wee,
Is that the beast you could do?
Is that a scarf? I'm pretty sure I picked up everything that I could have before I got the ring, right? Lucha. Hello. Yeah, she would. Yeah, Vegemite is. It's what I do in real life. It's been very effective.
Would you have a...
The shy girl. Alexander already. There's.
Can I? Can I just open the?
Alexander doesn't want. Alexander can't. Alexander doesn't want to intrude on.
Unless he's been invited. How do you talk to a woman? Anyone got any advice?
The girl is too shy and fearful to talk to a stranger, especially a tall, handsome one such as Alexander. Alexander promises himself that he will not go home until he has determined what Cosima's feelings are for him, and if she needs his help. Alexander...
You bring up VB and Waikato Bears. Oh, that's a good starting point. By flexing, yeah. I think he's got a dad bod though. It's not gonna work so well.
Would you have...
The shy girl...
This...
Would you have a...
The shy...
I don't think I have what I need.
Would you have...
The shy...
What else was there though? I should try the scythe. It's the book. I could try bore her to tears. I could give her a drink.
The girl wouldn't have any idea how to make use of the spell book.
They'll frown upon it, yeah. Back then.
Alexander
It's because of all those statues of like, you know, the Grecian and Roman statues, and they set an unrealistic body standard. What if I gave her the map so she could disappear?
The young serving girl may indeed have dreams of running away, but with the state of the islands, she's unlikely to be safe traveling alone. Alexander decides to keep the map. Alexander feels his skin.
There's not much I can do. There's not much time. Absolute Aaron, hello. Santa, please. You finally finished Quest for Glory 2 today. Big step down from the first. Oh no. How many are there in that series? There's at least 4, right? I saw Retrograde Tom playing the 4th one recently. Yeah, I would have liked to have played that. At least the first Quest for Glory. Yeah, we're gonna get a beast counter now. Just like Josh recommended. Is that the beast you could do? Alright, I'm gonna go to the try going here again. Maybe that guy's in there now.
Good day.
Excuse me. Sorry for coughing.
Alexander.
Like, I could get the flute again? I don't think I have any use for the tinderbox now since I used it twice.
Would you mind?
Of course.
Alex.
So we'll try this again.
I'll take the flute.
The flute? Very good, Prince Alex.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is a good beer.
Hello.
No. Nothing's different here.
Now.
Now.
Alex is... His head
Wee, 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 wee.
Was that the beast you could do?
So, I think it is actually the flute. Reason being, the wallflowers in the garden, they were shy too. And they only... Well, they started dancing when I played the flute to them. So maybe that's what I need to do. Trade that in.
Would you?
Das Flutengarten.
Alex.
I'll take
the flute.
Thank you.
El Flute. Don't scratch. Don't start scratching. Go, go, go.
Would you like me to play the flute for you?
Yes.
The poor girl only blushes furiously and shakes her head in refusal.
Do it anyway.
Would you like... Would you like...
Just...
The poor... There's no reason to... There's no... That... Alexander...
Would you...
The poor...
Why would she
Alexander
refuse
feels a
it?
strange sensation come over him.
Who would refuse
His
some
skin
serenading?
begins to itch. His head throbs.
I did get a different response, yeah.
Wee, 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 wee.
Was that the beast you could do?
I haven't seen the Barbie movie. Do you recommend it?
Would you have...
The shy...
Yeah, it's always been, do you have a use for this? I mean, there's a paintbrush as well. I really thought this would have worked though.
Alexander looks with longing at... The red ribbon is too...
So we're on a bit of a strict timer here. 7.7 out of 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. You know, for a Barbie movie. Did it have that? Did it have the song from Aquas? I'm a barbecue.
Would you mind...
Of course, Prince Alex, please.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
I think I...
Very good.
Thank you.
Alexander...
Time to get another whole song. Yeah, I think people would have been like, "What? I can't believe it wasn't in the movie." I don't know why she would want a paintbrush.
The girl only shakes her head, blushes.
Okay. I could try the bird. I'm pretty sure we already used the bird for all its uses as well. I'm gonna go to the castle. Demand a refund. Hi pizza, hey Abe.
There's no point.
I really...
Where else could it be? Hey Jimbo. This game's goofy. Yeah, all the King's Quest games are. They're a little bit goofy. They got some good humor in them. To be fair. Although they do love their puns.
Would you mind?
Of course,
Making a possible game. Nah, it's actually... I'd say this is the most fair game out of all the King's Quest games that I've played. This is probably the most... like, I think it has the least amount of moon logic.
I'll take the... Thank you.
So a lot of things do make sense. Although the only...
Alexander, his skin.
Annoying thing about... Whoa! That was a crazy glitch. The only annoying thing in this game is sometimes, like when an event, when you trigger an event, like things will just appear in other areas that have no connection to anything that you're doing. Like there's the garden that we can go to, and sometimes stuff just randomly appears on the seats that are there, and there's no telling why.
Would you like me to play the flute?
The poor girl only blushes furiously.
She blushes, shakes her head and refuses. Why? Why?
Excuse me, maid, but I have someone I'd like to tell you about.
Please, sir. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers.
That's a... Is that a Monkey Island reference? I haven't played that one, but I know that that one's supposed to be like an infamous puzzle. What about the dagger? What do I do with the dagger? What is up with that?
Alexander tests the weight of the dagger in his hand. It's too light and small to be a...
It's good to wound.
Alexander contemplates.
Can I put that on myself?
Phew, that fly.
Oh, Gabriel Knight. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I've only played the first Monkey Island, and I haven't played the Gabriel Knight games. But it was something I wanted to play though.
Would you have a use?
The shy girl.
I think I've tried everything now, eh? I can't.
Alexander doesn't want to...
No, I played the first one. I played Secret of Monkey Island. Hey, Algie, good to see you. Play Metro Dread, pretty fun title. Haven't you been playing that for like the whole year? I remember like 6 months ago you said the same thing.
Palm trees as graceful as gazelles wave in the warm tropical breeze.
It's the first time I've heard a palm tree be referenced to a gazelle. I do, Chris. Yeah, I played the first one. That emote is from the first one. Yeah, I think I'm lost. Anyone know a screen I could search on? If anyone's familiar with this game. Just a screen I can go to. Actually, I think I glitched the game as well. Because I'm not turning into a beast anymore. Unless it's like about to happen right now. But I'm pretty sure I glitched it. Yeah. Screen where you chopped up the hedge game. Okay. Say no more. Away we go. But, okay, so there must have been something I missed then. Clearly. Hey, brigand. One way to find out. That's not a whip, by the way. That's a strand of hair. And that's a ribbon. But I guess, you know, when you're in those dire situations, you gotta work with what you got.
Alexander feels...
Could be a parasitic worm. That's right.
The denseness...
Actually, I should go back. Well, I think I glitched it, so we're kind of safe in a way. There's something else here.
The tall, narrow trees have dense and relatively small branches on their lower trunks. They don't lend themselves to easy climbing.
Can I take one of the sticks?
The tall, narrow... Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
Of course, it's a rose. If you couldn't tell, that's a rose.
Flowering rose hedges grow...
I guess I should be more, you know, I should look around a bit more. I'm kind of happy that we glitched out the
has a hue of the
glitched out the transformation. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up the rest of the game though. Yeah, obviously, my bad. I'm sorry. It's tricky though when you get into those situations and you just like I wouldn't have never thought to go back there because it looked like there was nothing there initially. Brigand, how was Sonic 2? What was your PB? Brigand's been playing a Game Genie code of Sonic 1 and 2 where when you collect rings it doesn't count. So you basically just can't collect rings. How easy is it to get soft locked? I don't think I've been soft locked yet in this game. So maybe I have. You can get soft locked when you're when you go to the Minotaur's maze or the labyrinth at the top of the cliffs. There's one soft lock there, but there's like I don't know. I haven't come across many. This game's very, very kind compared to the other Sierra games that I played. Alright, let's get out of here.
Alexander pulled...
Yeah, it's actually kind of a relief. I remember initially not wanting to play the King's Quest games because I thought, like, I don't want to deal with all the soft locks. Like, how am I ever going to know when I'm soft locked? And then I'm going to get to the end of the game and I'm going to have to go all the way back because I missed this one thing that was like a time-based event. And yeah, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. In fact, all the King's Quest games have been a lot nicer than what I thought they would be, to be fair.
Alexander feels...
I thought they were going to be very, very relentlessly cruel. But then again, having a chat does help, because whenever I'm lost, I can just be like, yo, hook us up with some intel. Smell my rose.
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think me forward, but I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps...
Well, it's not like she has a choice.
White rose?
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
We're in, guys. This is our chance.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely. I've never seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly? What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not speak so, especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though, kind sir.
Now to swoon her. PB in Sonic 2 was Oil Ocean Act 1. Oh, yeah, Oil Ocean. Oil Ocean's kind of tricky, man. All those fucking... Oh, yeah, the seahorses, the flying seahorses are such a cunt in that one. Yeah, because there's those wind propellers that kind of prevent you from going forwards, and then all of a sudden you shoot forwards and there's a seahorse right there. Yeah. Did you die to a seahorse? Yeah, there you go. God damn. That's good though. Good progress. Good progress. Did you finish off Sonic 1 or did you just go to 2? Mystical Matrix, welcome on in. By the way, if I didn't say hi. Ikaru, hello, good to see you. More forgiving of Sierra Adventures than I am. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know, I've had a good time with them. Don't relentlessly crawl this Sonic 1. At least you're learning, right? Because I'm the same. I'm very used to Sonic 2, and I don't realize how trolly of a game it is until I see other people play it for the first time and their first reactions to it, and I completely understand.
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of Beast with her.
Let me tell you about the place where the white roses grow. The Isle of the Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep
Exactly,
forest.
Chris.
The path crosses 3 magic blockades, set to keep all visitors away. At the center lives a tremendous beast.
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast? Is it very terrifying and ferocious?
It is a beast that walks on 2 legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not magical. Enchanted. Beast was once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set him on the island. There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible! Imagine how lonely he must be.
It is a very lonely prospect, isn't it? Oh, I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious, but who would not be?
He really exists? Oh, how it breaks my heart. If I could, I would tend to such a beast. Such a beast might find comfort in a kind face. Do you not think it so?
Oh, I think it's so. I very much think it's so.
Oh.
You would not be afraid of him?
Afraid? Maybe at first. But how silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life if you would go. If you truly wish to go.
You are serious? I could leave here? Oh, I have always dreamt of leaving. But to actually go... This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave, even if you're unhappy there.
But I will go. If I can help him, I must go.
That was easy. See, she could just leave any time. She was just captured by her own mind. Like she's walking away from me.
With you?
There is nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would wear it.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Thank you kindly, sir.
Beauty! Where do you think you're going?
Her name's
To a
Beauty,
place
huh?
where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs me.
Oh, that's it. Oh, come on. There could have been some sort
I
of...
see you wear my ring. You willingly agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars. The enchantment! It is broken!
I am pleased to have served you, my lord.
Now that's a
Do you
jawline.
still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such nonsense, Beauty. Do you think that I learned nothing of true love during my time here? You are my queen.
Turn it back.
Oh,
Hey!
my clothes! This gown!
How well it suits your noble heart.
Alexander, how can I ever repay you? I have nothing to offer except my gratitude. But please, take these old clothes. Perhaps you'll find someone in need during your travels.
You have already repaid me by your example of courage, Beauty. And by your friendship, I hope.
You will always have our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life. Fear all beasts without the redeeming humanity of love. And to aid you, accept my mirror. Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Thank you.
Man,
I wish you both well.
the audio balance is all over the place, eh?
Beauty, let me take you home.
Like it's yeah, that's the enemy down there. Yeah, his dialogue's way quieter. Sorry, Mystical Matrix. Sure, some streamers don't like their chat to backseat, but you feel like it's fine for them to point you out if there's a possibility of you getting soft locked. Yeah, basically, I don't mind if I don't want to spend hours like doing something that is ultimately doomed, you know. So if I'm super deep into a soft lock, I can kind of tell, and I'd ask. But I'd like to make the mistake first. If that makes sense. Make the mistake first and then kind of go back on that. Beauty and Beast. Cool. 6 is the best one. It's subjective, Lars. A lot of people like 4. A lot of people like 6. A lot of people like 5 the most. So, but for me, I think this is the one that makes the most sense. It's still very charming. I think it's still a different kind of charm to how the first 4 were, because they played a lot differently. Enjoy your scrub. Yes. DJ, have fun. Not too much fun though. Sucker, she's like, well, sucks for him, see ya. You got to Scrap Brain Zone Act 2 a few times, but you've been unable to finish. That's pretty damn close. Isn't Scrap Brain the last zone? I'm not as familiar with Sonic 1. I think there's like one more zone after that, and it's like one act or something.
Mirror. The glass has a startling clarity, and the frame is quite beautiful. Beast's mirror consists of a piece of glass set into a decorative frame. The glass is unusually clear, and the image particularly true.
Cool. Take my wig, it may scare someone. Is that all we got? We just got the mirror? I think it's all we got. Can I use the mirror?
Alexander looks in the mirror and sees a handsome, somewhat lonely young man.
One thing this game is missing is a cool hat. The protagonist needs a cool hat. Oh no, we got this as well. I didn't even see. It's like a little doll dress.
Alexander searches through Beauty's clothes, but finds nothing.
Damn it.
Alexander searches. Beauty's old clothes are very ragged and heavy. They consist of a long, thick dress and a headpiece which covers the hair and most of the face.
Wait, it comes with a headpiece?
Beauty's old clothes are very ragged and heavy.
So can I wear that then? I'm supposed to sneak in there, aren't I? I'm supposed to wear that. What if I can go back to the Isle of Mists? I don't know exactly when I'm supposed to go back there. Let's try it now.
Feels a strange pulling sensation.
Graham did have his adventures cap. Everyone needs one. He sees you. Yes, Chris.
Great God.
Handsome.
Did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Shit. Hey, run? No, can't do anything.
Again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Oh, good thing I saved.
Frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are
We found
So this is just gonna...
on a beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
Is this the same scene?
This must be the foreigner we...
Wait!
Same scene.
I must rescue the princess!
That's
There's
different.
an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is...
Shit. Yeah, we did.
And the cage is...
Crap.
Alexander
5 is a glorious
starts to
nightmare.
feel a little warm.
Yeah, 5. I liked a bit of 5, but the whole like Cedric is so annoying. The desert's so annoying. The constant falling off cliffs is a bit annoying. It's a nice game though.
Next.
Feeling hot
But
and
it wasn't
sweaty?
my favorite.
Try a shower.
Alright, let's see if we can wear the dress.
Alexander has no need to wear the serving clothes here.
Here. So maybe somewhere else. Scrap Brain Act 3 then Final Boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, close, man. What do you think is harder, Sonic 1 or 2? Yeah, let's go back. I feel like Sonic 2 would have been harder because I think it's longer and the end of Sonic 2 is a lot harder. Like there's excuse me.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Is it Sky Chase Zone? No, the one after that. Air Fortress. Oh, is it called Air Fortress? You know the one I'm talking about. And then you got to do like Death Egg, and then the final Robotnik boss is a lot harder than the first one.
Alex.
It is Wing Fortress? What's the oh yeah, Sky Chase and Wing Fortress. That's right. Okay, let's go back into the bookshop first, see if that guy's there again. Oh, this guy's here. Finally. Oh, old lambs for new.
Alexander.
Old lambs for new.
Hello.
Okay, he's not there. It's not there.
Alexander.
Alexander. Is it universally agreed upon that we all wish the Beast stayed in his beastly form in Disney movie? Well, it kind of goes against what the moral of the story is, right? Like, she accepts him for who he is, and then he changes. Like... Isn't that going against what you're teaching us? I suppose it's like a metaphor for inner beauty. But you know, life doesn't have metaphors. Alright. I thought we needed to use the lamp though, because it's got shit in it, doesn't it?
Alexander is careful. The lamp contains baby's tears.
Did we use the baby's tears? What did we use that on? No, we didn't use that. So why would we need to... Maybe we wear it later, use it later on. I'll save here though first. Lamp. See what happens when I give it to him.
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
Ah, an old lamp. And what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
He must have a similar looking one.
One of the lamp seller's lamps is squat and red with a corked top.
Squat.
One of the lamp seller's lamps is a small green metal lamp. The handles on either side of the lamp remind Alexander of a sugar bowl. One of the lamp seller's lamps is long and narrow. It's open at either end like a lantern and is made of flowered blue paper.
You need to play one of these games. You need to do something with your life. Yeah, Ren does love 5. I can understand why, but Cedric is such a dick. Cedric's the owl. It's just so annoying.
One of the lamp seller's lamps is an open oriental style and is made
He
of
also loves
decorated
1.
paper fabric.
I like 2 a lot. I think 2, 4, and 6 have been my favorites. Probably 6, then 2, then 4.
One of the lamps is made of blue-colored glass and has a tall, thin neck and a cork-like cap.
But yeah, I would love to see you play the first one, just because of how bullshit it is.
One of the lamp seller's lamps looks quite similar to Alexander's hunter's lamp, but is shiny and new. Its spout is only decorative, unlike Alexander's lamp, and is plugged with brass.
A fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp.
I don't
Good day.
think I should have done that. I actually have to wait for him to leave the screen.
Drat. Another dud.
Oh, I thought he was peeling a banana. He was rubbing the lamp. I was like, oh my god, are they doing this intentionally? They're making him walk super slow off the screen and then they wait for him to peel a banana. Oh, man. Yeah, you should play 1. I'd like to see you play 1. If you choose wrong, yeah. Probably a bit fucked then, eh?
Good.
Oh. Everyone also likes Dragon's Lair. Everyone likes Dragon's Lair. I'm assuming you might not like it because you haven't played through it and beaten it. Is that... am I wrong? Because everyone that I've seen finish Dragon's Lair ends up liking it a lot. It's crazy.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Oh, that's a changing room.
Aye, Gruff.
Aye,
Get a move on there,
Gruff.
wenches.
Get
There's
a move
plenty of
on.
work left to do before the wedding.
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
Like, who is it? There's Inde, Tsunade, Ren,
Those
Mixer.
serving wenches are always late.
Chalk. Yeah, everyone seems to like it. In a weird way. It's the same with Shadow of the Beast. And I can add Hatchlord into that as well. Yeah, Red Ox like that. Hatchlord liked Shadow of the Beast in the end as well. And same with Mr. R. Knight. He didn't mind it. Yeah, it's so weird, eh? I think it is a bit of Stockholm Syndrome because you have to really get to know
Taking his cue from the serving women he's seen
game.
enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. He ducks into the little hut to put on Beauty's clothes. Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
Well, here we go.
You there! Girl, you're late. Get a move on before the Wazir sees you.
Hopefully I got the right lamp.
Yes, sir.
Old incandescent for LEDs.
castle guards lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander. From the open door comes the clatter of pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on!
So the only thing that...
I can't afford to get caught up in that mess. I'd never find Cosimo.
The only thing that could possibly be wrong is the lamp I selected. I chose like the one that was similar to mine, but the lamp that we had baby's tears in it, which we need for a spell, I think, right? So let me just read the spell. If I didn't finish it and didn't like it, that's because you didn't finish it. It's not about the journey. It's about the destination. You spent half an hour trying to get past the bridge on the screen. I wrote down some games that I want to play. I did promise someone that I would finish that I would finish not Symphony, Shadow of the Beast. I did promise a couple people that I would finish Shadow of the Beast. So I want to go through that. Same with Dragon's Lair. And another one is River City Ransom. Because these were mentioned yesterday in your chat, and I was like, yeah, I need like a very small list of games to complete within the next few weeks, because that's all the time I have. So the moral of the story was that a woman was kidnapped and forced to fall in love with a dog man via Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, that's also true. But you know, love is complicated. Life is complicated. Unless you have an in-depth conversation with them, you never really truly know. Have I played Winnie the DJ? I did. Yeah, we got up to who was it? Was it Christopher Robin? Did we get up to Christopher Robin? No, who was before Christopher Robin? Was it Tigger? No. Who's before Christopher Robin? Because I don't think we got to Christopher, but I didn't know how fucking bullshit it gets. Like, it starts off fine, but when you get to Tigger, the ball starts going invisible. And I was like, wow, that's a whole different game. I'm not gonna play that shit. Like, it was fine when I could see the ball. Like, it does some weird shit. It, you know, it goes back and forwards, does a loop-to-loop, but it doesn't turn invisible. And yeah, that was annoying. See, mix salt and sacred waters in a teapot. I don't have a teapot. I have a teacup. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. I'm gonna save and go back out inside castle. Just or maybe I'll load a previous thing over here. I want to see if I can.
The lamp is not ready for the fountain water.
Ready for it. Teacup. That's not a teacup.
The fountain water might do for falling water, it's true, but the make rain spell calls for a teapot. That looks nothing like a teapot.
Is this a teapot? This is a lamp.
The lamp is not ready for the fountain water.
That's so different though. You can't use a lamp for teapots, can you? I miss Day 2. I miss Day 2. He was one of the good ones on Twitch. Don't do it, there's so many better games to play. Alright, list me 3 and don't include Red Zone.
Teacup.
Thank you. Thanks for the teacup. Do 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 do. Rids. When you say Shadow of the Beast, do you mean without invulnerability? Wait, what? You can be invulnerable? Yeah, I don't know why I would want to use invulnerability. Seems to take away from the game, doesn't it? You've nearly beaten Christopher Robin, got within one run. Oh man. Yeah, it just gets silly. Just silly. Alright, let's explore this area first. Thank you, Pizza, for the 125 and the 120.
Alexander decides to check out the door the waiter came through.
No lunch is being served today. We're busy catering the wedding.
Apparently, the kitchen is no place to be today.
I wanted this one. Teacup.
There's no...
Thank you, Pizza, for the fart. I appreciate it, and so does the fart.
Uh-oh. Alexander's walked right into a couple of guard dogs.
Uh-oh.
Look, an early guest. Are you on the bride or the groom's side?
That's the foreigner the Wazir warned us about. Grab him!
How do you know?
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
Aww. I wonder if I'm supposed to be in here.
Down here, shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one.
Extra guards, huh? So be it.
What's up, Elish?
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
Look at that face. That's a sad face. It's a noble thing to have a means of escape, and 'tis far, far better thing to never get caught at all. Aww. The wonderful thing about tigers is that tigers are a wonderful thing. Eilish was there when we played the home run derby. We got up to Tigger, right? When he starts throwing invisible balls.
It's so dumb.
Absolutely dumb. Invisible? Stupid. You're gonna do a noble P? Nice.
Bitch.
Ren, you bitch. Are you excited? Guys, if you are not aware, in 3 days' time, there will be a race. Not just any ordinary race, not just in any boring race, it will be a Bubsy race. We all love Bubsy. Bubsy race between me and Ren. Because we loved it so much we want to play again.
Alexander doesn't need to get Alexander doesn't...
Alright, I guess we're going upstairs. The endings without tickets, please, are disappointing, you reckon? There's not too many though, alright? I think I've come across 3. That was the 3rd one I've come across.
Wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
But it's nice to see how much variety there is anyway.
Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death. I can see it. The poor mite. But still.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Aye. Well, she insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for it.
Humph. If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago. Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy too, doggone it.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
Ah. I don't know if they mean the mechanical Nightingale. I don't know why she would want that, though. Babyface Doomguy. Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas to you, Ren. Hope you had a good day. Good morning, Les. Hello, hello. Merry Christmas to you too. Whoever wins, we lose.
Large glazed urns stand like sentinels in the hall.
Yeah, too bad. Oh, 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 oh. You're up there.
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for a moment. They must have turned at the end of the hallway and be on their way back towards the stairs.
Do I just stand here?
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a man back here.
Fuck, I thought I was behind the column.
Nice pick.
Am I not? Oh, I just stand there and take it, eh? Alright. A race to the end of the race. That's correct. Okay, we don't have to listen to that again. Let's just try go to the door. Who the fuck?
Hello there.
Don't just think.
Okay. Fuck, it's so hot, man. Need to stop complaining.
Alexander can't. A marble statue of a guard dog in full
Getting home tomorrow, chatting on this tablet is a pain, so maybe quiet. Do you have lots of food, at least? Shit!
Alexander decides to make a try for one.
Why did he go? What did he just do?
Who the? Don't just think.
The fuck was that? I didn't click there. More palatable than Monkey Island. Yeah, they definitely have a different feel to them.
It's too.
LucasArts games are generally like nicer. Like they're, I mean, they're not as cruel in terms of soft locking and stuff like that. But they do have like a lot of moon logic. Oh, dog. Ren's out of control again. What did... Has Mickey finished all of his mouse campaigns? It's a valid question. Valid question.
Alexander decides to.
What are you doing then? He tries to make a break for it. No, he doesn't. He goes over there, then he goes over there for some reason. Why does that happen?
Alexander, they must have. Alexander checks behind the.
Like, why would you?
Alexander is standing in a small curved alcove in the upstairs hallway. The curved marble wall yields nothing of interest to Alex.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a man there.
What is that?
Get him back.
What is that? I don't know if I can grab it. I should probably save up there so I'm not having to walk up here every time. Can I go to the right side?
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Oh, I could turn small. Maybe this is the right time to do it.
Alexander already has a pretty.
Okay, this looks impossible.
Large glade. 2 powerfully built guard dogs. The guard dogs patrol in a diverging pattern to ensure constant visual coverage of all.
Yes, I see that. Yeah, so normally I would think a visible potion would work there, but we don't have any left. We'll go over there. So from lifting on heavy people.
Caller, I'll be glad when this wedding is over.
I could
Something.
I agree. It's too bad we couldn't find it.
If I had it, not only would it...
Oh, well.
Sorry.
Oh, you know what? I think I do need to get the oh shit, can I even leave now? Yeah, no, I think I need to get the Nightingale.
Good day. The pawn.
I believe that's what I need. Loot.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Yeah, what was up with that, Abe?
Choose Alex.
What the hell was up with that?
That mechanical nightingale.
Very.
Thank you.
Alexander.
Google recommended you to get some peaches or something.
There's no reason to.
Wait, hold on. Can I put the teacup juice inside the lamp?
There's no reason to use.
Okay. Well, I'll try to do this. Might have to come back to the save and swap out the lamp. I don't know if we need to hold on to it for now.
Aye, Gruff.
Yes.
Aye. Typing on a tablet must be awkward.
Taking his cue from the. Feeling a little.
Well,
own it.
You there, girl. You're late.
yes.
Yeah, the soundtracks are really nice. I agree.
The castle from the girl.
Girl. Okay, I guess we'll save there. Yeah, doesn't matter if we overwrite this one. Did I try going here? No, no, down, down.
There's nothing to do there. The door.
How is it locked? The guy just went through there. How is it locked? So they talk about the Nightingale. I believe she's in there.
Oh, sorry.
But there's also something behind that, behind the poster there. Mirror.
Alexander doesn't need to use the mirror on the guard dog.
Okay.
Alexander looks in the mirror. A hand. Remembering the guard dog's interest in Casima's Nightingale, Alexander has a thought.
Yes? What is the thought?
Hey, who the...
Hello there.
Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay.
I'll bet it's that saboteur fellow the Wazir warned us about. I say we run him through right here and now.
No. Woof. The Wazir will run you.
I will.
Oh, it didn't matter.
You'll stay in
the guard.
I didn't do that right. Okay. But it did look like there was some new dialogue there. So maybe I gotta wait for the conversation.
It's too. Not only. Oh, sorry.
I'll wait for them to turn around. Oh, fuck it, I'll save. It's because I got nothing to lose. Yeah.
Alexander is a little busy for that right now. Alexander walks into the hallway to use the mechanical
So
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway.
Hurry. Hurry.
The mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears the sound of boots pounding as the guard dogs come to investigate. Kindly smiles light up the faces of the couple in the painting. The man has an intelligent, sensitive look about him, and the woman is quite lovely. Alexander guesses that the man and woman in the painting are none other than King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria, Casima's parents. Alexander
What's that?
Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall and keeps it.
There we go. These guys are gonna see me?
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a metal bird on the floor, and there's a man in the alcove.
Hello there. Nice painting.
Oh man. Alright, well that's we're getting closer. There's something else we're not doing. We could just put it here.
Alexander
no, you do go that way, okay.
And places it strategically on the...
Maybe I can walk back and see what they do.
The mechanical song echoes.
Because I don't think there's a way I can grab the nail and come back.
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird.
Sure is, Faye. How do you suppose a metal bird got in here?
I played them in order, Peter.
You got me, but there's something weird about it. Hey, could this be Casima's nightingale, do you think?
What, you lapdog? The princess's nightingale isn't some tin thing?
How do you know? Have you seen it?
Well, no, but...
I don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange. With their sense of smell, maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real. I say we take it downstairs to Captain Saladin. He'll know what to do with it.
What about our post?
Jowls and Might are in the other hallway. They can handle it for 5 minutes. Think about how happy the princess would be to get her nightingale back. And then there's that reward money and my missus.
Right, Wolf. Let's go.
Please don't see me.
The guard dogs spot Alexander on their way down the stairs with the mechanical nightingale.
Hey, who the...
Don't just...
It's like I'm supposed to...
Alexander... Alexander... Alexander will have to...
Hey,
Fuck. Okay, so you do have to wait for them to leave before you do anything here. Okay, I've sorted that out. How do you...
Alexander walks...
Maybe I have to walk...
winds the mechanical night...
down. Can I leave?
I think Captain Saladin is down here and... Hey, look, and then... I'll bet this is the foreign saboteur fellow the Wizier's been ranting on about.
Who, me? No, I just stopped by from the village for the wedding and...
Forget it. Let's take him to the dungeon.
Right,
Shit.
Bay. Maybe this'll make up for that soup bone incident.
Damn it. You couldn't find the canned fruit aisle, so you looked on the app to see if it would tell you which aisle they were in. You looked up peaches, so now it's like, you like peaches, eh? Go buy peaches and express your love for canned fruit to the world. Well, I appreciate it. I like technology.
Alexander.
It's one of the best uses for technology.
Don't you...
More tinned fruit.
Alexander.
Oh, you can't do anything. You just stuck there immediately. We can't hide ourselves, can we? I'm wondering if I can't be here yet and I'm supposed to use a spell. Hey, Lone Wolf, another Kiwi. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. Could you give a hint? Not quite yet.
There's no reason to use that. Alexander already has.
I think soon though, because I'm running out of ideas.
Alexander walks.
Have you played this before, DJ?
The mechanical.
Can I hide behind the car? I've tried this before. Looks like I'm just standing out. I feel like I can hide behind the... I've been spotted, right?
Hello there.
Such an awkward... Hello there.
Get him, Bay.
But it's like he didn't see me for a while, but you can't move. You can't just quickly move.
Alexander.
Yeah, I had tried that before. I mean, like, I tried to stay exactly where the shadow is.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a
Morgan
little bird on
Arian
the
has
floor.
joined the
There's a
Grunt
man
Army.
in the alcove.
Only 40 years, I mean seconds,
there.
I mean decades,
Get 'em.
I mean what year is it? It is too hot.
It is. My room is a sauna right now, Morgan. It's a freaking sauna. It's because there's like no wind at the moment. How you doing, Morgan? Good to see you. Thank you for the 40 years. I mean seconds. I mean decades. I mean whatever. You're on the G&Ts? Oh man, I hadn't had a G&T for a long time, and I had a what are they called, Gordon's or something, with like a splash of lemon in it, and it was so gross. It was a canned one. It went right to the back of my throat, and it was like so bitter. I don't think I can do gin and tonic. I tried. Same with Bacardi. Yeah, I was on the I had a few bourbons yesterday, a couple beers. Gordon's is not where you'd go for gin. Oh, it's just, I guess it's just cheap shit, right? But it's all they had, so you know. When in Rome. When in New Zealand. Hey, FLC Gamer, hello. Groovy evening to you too. Merry Christmas. You have an idea too? That was your idea? That's great. Yeah, thank you, Lone Wolf. Yeah, it'll be my last 3 or so weeks left of streaming, because I'm moving to Australia. So that's it's gonna be exciting. Pretty sad, obviously, leaving. Maybe I'm just like not. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think that is the right thing to do.
Alexander.
Leaving. Yeah, try and stop me, Morgan. Try and stop me. Go behind here. And then shrink. Fuck, man, like a millisecond before I clicked it. Shrink down. Betrayed. Oh. Yeah, write me a sad story, huh?
Alexander.
Oh, that was a fuck. Write me a poem. What would you recommend for gin and tonics? Maybe I just had the shit one. It's like I feel like I don't like tequila as well, but I also think that I've just had shitty tequila.
The mechanical.
Oops. Fuck!
Hey,
hello there.
Too fast.
Yep.
Cedric? Get the fuck out of here. That Cedric bullshit.
Alexander what?
Cedric.
The mechanical.
Oh, Graham! Oh! That's a steep cliff! Don't
Alexander already has a pretty good idea.
Hey, look.
Hello there.
Get him.
I know, I'm sorry, this must be torture for people that actually know what to do. Let me give a few more attempts at something. I tried to go into that door as well. Maybe that's like...
Alexander decides to make a try.
Hey, who the...
Alexander what? Alexander...
But look at this shit, if I try to go to the door...
Alexander...
I go back there first. For some reason. This is gonna fail.
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird.
Sure is.
Okay, let's get past the dialogue there.
Me, but there's some...
What?
Howdy. Well, what of towels? And
Wow.
that's right.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
There's no reason. There's no reason. Alexander, a hands.
I've run out of time.
Alexander already has. The guard dogs spot Alexander.
Was it my head sticking out? Oh, thank you, Lone Wolf. Yeah, was it shitty weather where you were yesterday?
Alexander. Alexander.
Yeah, I'm hoping it won't be the last ever stream. I can't allow that. It won't be the last ever stream, but it will be for like indefinitely. I don't know how long I'll be away.
The mechanical.
Okay, let me ask this then. Just a yes or no answer. I don't want any explanation or elaboration. But this scene where I am, can I do what I need to do in this scene without leaving? Got a Japanese blossom gin on the go. Next one you have to try is the peach and passion fruit gin your boss's wife makes. Oh, she makes it, huh? She asked you to repurpose the label artwork to design an apron for her staff to wear at gin festivals. There's gin festivals? I've never heard of a gin festival before. She liked it so much she asked you to design the label for the next edition. Yo, good Morgan. You see, you're too good. Too good. Okay, I can't. I don't have to leave. There's something. I'm doing something dumb. Oh, but I feel like I should mention also, I don't have everything I need for the spell, so because I remember something, what was it, in the spell book, right? Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this.
Alexander is a little busy for that right now. The teacup feels...
Never mind. Because I can, what was it? Use the paintbrush on something and it'll bring it'll materialize things. So I'm wondering if I could use the paintbrush on the painting and it'll bring the parents back to life or something. I mean, that could be a resolution to the story. Can't remember if you ever got past this part. You feel like you got here though. Oh man, it's gonna be so obvious. I can do what I need from the screen. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I can hide behind
Alexander has more urgent things.
Hey, who the...
Thinking like crouch behind the pot. Hey, Jake. Very seamless to you too. Surely you can sneak in the odd Aussie stream. I do want to do some type of content creation there in Australia. I actually just bought a laptop today. So, and I've got a good camera. So I can definitely create something, do something. Let's go over here first.
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for a moment. Then
get it? Pause? Because the dogs?
Alexander
get
will
it?
have to walk out into the main hall if he wants to do something.
Hey, look, Wolf.
Hello there.
How the fuck can you disguise? Like, I can't wear the costume anymore. And I'm heading over? Around mid-January.
Don't just...
It's like I can't even get to the door without them seeing. Yeah, a little past mid-January, I think. 'Cause there's actually a, I don't know what you call it, like an expo that's happening in Auckland Central, regarding people moving to Australia for work. So I'm going to go to the expo and see if they have anything that that could benefit me. Sometimes they also have, what are they called? Like, basically they can give you up to $20,000 for moving over there. Like just helping you move and to get a job there. So, you know, hopefully there's something in that for me.
Alexander
I want 20k too.
Try for one of the...
Hey, who the...
Nah, they spot you, eh? I can't make my feet quieter. Like a work grant. It's called. It's got a word.
Alexander. Alexander what?
But.
The mechanical saw.
Something like that.
Alexander checks behind. Alexander puts the heavy... Alexander checks...
Why do I need to put it back? If I... Why do I need to put it back?
Hey, look, Wolf.
Hello there.
I'm having such difficulty with this screen.
Alexander winds the...
Hear his anger in this humidity? Yeah, I don't blame it. It's got a mind of its own.
The mechanic... Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall and keeps it. Alexander takes...
Hey, look.
Hello there.
Get him.
I don't think there's anything I can do with a nail at that point. There must be... I must be able to...
Hey, who... don't you...
I must be able to move around the pillar. Hold will start care a while. It's so dumb.
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for a moment, then start up again. They must...
Stream from a gaming laptop, cell phone as the camera. Cheap travel condenser mic. I mean... Yeah, the thing is, I could take all these things. I could take my webcam, I could take my microphone, because they're not massive. I've got a big suitcase, but I'll be living out of the same suitcase for the next 5 years, potentially. So I don't want to cram it with stuff that, you know, that I need to think a bit more carefully about it. Well, that's the... I want to try for minimum 3 years. Minimum 3, maximum like 7. Because with that I can basically, yeah, it would make the rest of my life a lot easier, basically. And that's when you start getting the good money. I think after year 4, you can earn up to about $250,000 a year. So that's, I want to see if I can get to that without dying. Oh! Fuck me, man.
The guards pass the pillar, and Alexander sighs in relief.
Yeah, but they're gonna come back and see me, though.
Turn around at the staircase and head back.
They don't see me? How do they not see me?
Phew.
What's that in Sterling? What the fuck is a Sterling? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. You can do that. You got Google.
Alexander will...
Alright, I'll have to head out.
Alexander.
Yeah, technicalities. It's not the first time and it won't be the last time that I've been tripped up by these 4 fucking things that you click on. Sometimes I think that is that, and sometimes... it's annoying, man. It's happened so many times where I swear I've tried something before, but I've only like walked up to it, or I've only clicked on like this one or that one, and it's supposed to be the other one. It's happened so many times.
The mechanical...
Okay, now I can... Fuck off! I didn't mean to... Click past it. Okay, well at least we know what we're doing. Ugh. It's a decent wage. Yeah, you can't get much better than that without being a...
Alexander...
I don't know. In medicine or something. But yeah, Australia's got... it's the best place to mine in the world. Because they pay their people, you know. Like my first year there, I can earn 110k. Oh, this is New Zealand dollars, by the way. No, sorry, that's Australian dollars I'm speaking. 110k will be my initial year, and it goes up in like increments of 30 to 40. Then you get a bonus on top of that. The longer you stay there, if you stay there for 3 years, you can get around 200k. Beyond that, $250,000. I'll be mining. Yeah, that's the idea. So if I do that for
Alexander,
a few years, I can invest in businesses. Like I've got business ideas, investment ideas, and if I can get to the point where I don't have to work because I'll be supported financially
but there's something weird
via
Hey,
Could this be
those
Casima's
investments,
Nightingale, do you think?
What?
then that'll be the best thing for me.
Lapdog, the princess's nightingale isn't some tin thing?
Tin thing.
How do you know? Have you seen it?
Well, no, but
I don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange. With their sense of smell, maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real. I say we take it downstairs to Captain Saladin. He'll know what to do with it.
what about our post?
Jowls and mine, and then there's that
Okay.
reward money and my missus.
Right, Wolf. Let's go.
Ernest, Mixer. Hello, Mixer. Hang with the family. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hope you and the family are doing well. Be looking. Thank you, Mixer. Yeah, go have fun with your family. Go get drunk off eggnog. Who had some eggnog this year? I've never tried eggnog. I think there are some places that sell eggnog, so I should try and buy some. How do you pronounce your name, by the way? Is it Saigeru or Saigeru? Yeah. Thank you. That's not a bad hint. Yeah, it trips me up, man. All right, we can now investigate this properly.
Alexander checks behind the...
What even is eggnog? It's egg and nog.
The curved marble. Alexander pulls. Alexander can't return the portrait to the wall now that he's taken the nail.
So Egeru? I roll my R's because we do that over here. So Egeru. Nog with egg. How much nog have you had, Morgan? I would like some nog. It's a screw, not a nail.
Alexander tries to bend the iron nail, but it's too strong.
Why would I try and bend it?
The iron nail is quite sturdy and has a thin, pointed tip.
Yep. It's like a thin, drinkable custard. I love custard. I love custard. Dylan B. Hollis, is that a famous chef? Nog is a character from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, is it really? I actually haven't seen any Star Trek before. I played a couple of the games, I love the games. Cool, let's save. Tricked doggies.
Alexander finds the hallway door unlocked and slips inside.
Slips inside.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside.
It's not in the ground. No, there is work underground and on the surface, DJ. Ideally, I'd like to do surface work because the idea of being inside a mine scares me. But yeah, there's both. You can do both.
Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zabu printed on it.
Zabu. Zabu the bear. Okay, what's this?
A worn old brush is among the box's trinkets. There's an old bottle of black ink among the box's trinkets.
Ink, brush, and Zabu.
The box contains various trinkets.
Okay, can I take it? Take everything.
The bottle contains only a small amount of black ink, most of it dried at the bottom. Alexander decides.
Okay, take the brush.
The brush is old and small.
That's fine, I won't take it because I got a bigger one anyway.
Alexander can read the piece of paper without taking it.
But I'd rather take it.
The box's owner would probably...
Okay. Fine.
A fire in a small hearth warms the bedroom.
And booze. TikTok, Facebook, real chef who makes stuff from vintage cookbook recipes. Oh. Like, how vintage are we talking? Because I have seen someone on YouTube that just makes old recipes, basically, from hundreds of years ago. Or maybe even just like 1800s, specifically. But that'll be cool. Yeah, pretty simple. Eggs, milk, sugar, cream, cloves, cinnamon. I think if it's done well, it sounds like it could be quite nice.
What? And burn a perfectly good hand? A storage trunk sits at the foot of the bed. The trunk bears a large brass lock. A wardrobe stands against the west. A canopied bed arranged with silk bedclothes and large. A candle-lit chandelier. A small wooden table graces the wall. A large, soft cushion has been strategically placed on the cold.
Okay.
A square red patterned rug helps. The rug is too
heavy. Can I open that?
The trunk is
Locked.
There doesn't seem to be anything on the bed except
a lot of silk.
The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell. Alexander examines the clothes, but finds nothing of interest.
Huh.
What? And burn a...
Mm-hmm. Shit. Now I feel like I'm stuck again. Thank you, DJ. I'll be potentially diamond drilling. That's the idea.
To consume.
I suppose I'm supposed to make something with that, like in the broth. Oh man, I hope I don't have to have the other lamp. I might have to have the other lamp at this point in time.
Using that on the trunk. Why do that with the Alexander? To Alexander.
What the fuck? Crazy lads with quirky cookbooks from the 50s, but his recipes can be anywhere from 1800s to 1980s. That's really cool. I'm glad someone out there is doing that. It does scare me, Malachi. It does. I unlocked a fear. Although I guess a fear of being buried alive has been, you know, it's pretty real. So the Australians are pretty, they do things pretty safe. It's not like China, you know. They don't give a fuck over there. Like, I wouldn't work in China.
There's nothing.
So what, I grabbed nothing in here? There must be something. This is the only thing I can actually open.
Alexander can read.
Zebu.
Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Zebu. Okay, I will just write that down. Just in case.
The box contains various trinkets. The bottle can Alex. There's no Alexander sees nothing. Alexander hears the muffled sound of crying coming from the...
Oh, those are doors?
The door is locked from the inside. There must be somebody in there. Alexander will have to enter the north hallway if he wants to do anything with that door. Alexander doesn't see anything of... The crying is louder here. It seems to be coming from the doorway on the north wall.
I couldn't even tell those were doors.
Is locked with a heavy...
Well, can I not unlock that?
Alexander has...
Nail? What am I using a nail for?
The door is too substantial to be picked with that nail.
So I actually need a key then, I think. Or a scythe. Or I could drink this.
Alexander has no reason. Can
I knock on the door?
The wall of the hallway is a thick wooden door. The doorknob and keyhole are literally buried under a heavy padlock.
Oh, what was that last time?
Is there someone in there?
Who's there?
Cosima, is that you? It's Alexander.
Alexander, is it really you? When Sing Sing brought me your ring, I could scarcely believe it. How did you get inside the castle?
Never mind that now, Princess. It isn't important. What can I do to help you? Do you want me to get you out of there? There's a padlock on the door, but I think...
No, please. Don't even think about that. There are guards everywhere, and the Wazir would have you killed if he found you. You shouldn't even risk being outside my door. Please go now, Alexander.
But what about you? I can't just leave you locked up like this.
The only way out for me is to stop the Wazir. See what you can do out there. In the meantime, I should be safe enough. He hasn't harmed me. Yet. Besides, if I can get my hands on something with which to defend myself, I'm pretty sure I'll get a chance to use it.
I got a
Wazir feels
scythe.
safe around me. No one else can get that close.
Oh, I can give it the dagger.
Brave, Princess. But it's too dangerous.
Have you forgotten where we met? What is Abdul compared to Mordak? I'll be fine. Now go!
Alexander hesitates.
I'll do as you say. I will find some way to help you, Cosima. I swear it.
I believe you, Alexander. Please, be careful.
I like that they basically just state that the antagonist in this is not as bad as the other one, is Mordak from the previous game.
Cosima,
Yeah!
take this small dagger. It's not much, but perhaps it will prove useful to you.
Oh, thank you, Alexander. I'm sure it will help.
Shank him. Shank him. Shank him. I'm gonna take a quick break because it is intensely hot in here. I'm gonna grab a drink and open my door for a bit. I'll see you guys soon. Bedtime for you, DJ. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. All the best. All the best. Oh, Ren. I was thinking of playing Dragon's Lair soon. What do you think of that? Let me know, and I'll be right back. All right. Cool.
Alexander hears the sounds of guard dogs approaching from the east.
Oh fuck. Actually, I'm just gonna restore.
Uh-oh. Company.
Wait.
Okay. Don't do that. Let's sit down on the seat.
With guards around every corner, Alexander is much too tense to make use of that.
Yeah, Dragon's Lair for NES. We've actually played the SNES version, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't good.
Alexander here.
Don't get me wrong. But it wasn't terrible. We didn't get anything from her, did we? We just gave her the knife, which is supposed to set up the last bit of the story.
Is full of...
I thought I would have wanted to wear the cloak there. Alright, I guess we'll head out then.
Alexander doesn't see...
Head back down.
Uh-oh. So this is where they took the mechanical Nightingale.
Look! On the stairs! It's Prince Alexander of Daventry! Guards! Get that man!
Bro, I might have to go back, because I didn't swap out the lamp. I think we had to swap out the lamp before this, like, you don't know.
You were told to stay away from the castle and leave the islands. Why did you break into the castle? And how did you get past my guard dogs at the gate?
Well, I was worried about Cosima and...
Bah, never mind.
Bah.
Your presence here
Humbug.
has been forbidden. I'm afraid I'm going to have you thrown in the dungeon. I'll figure out how you got in later. Guards?
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The
It's not game over though, right?
leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
What are you doing down here, Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs. The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one. Extra guards, huh? So be it.
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the...
Confound this dungeon!
What was that spider? That spider didn't appear there last time. Don't like Coke. Good. It's not good for you. Bacon cookies the other day? I'd try that. Mondo, he's kind of a less tag. Fuck, I'm gonna try swap out the lamp. Well, see if I can do anything else here while I'm here.
A galloping horse adorns... Alexander hears the sounds of... On the north, it looks... The door is locked. Yep.
Good gravy, a strange man! And by the princess's door yet! Jowls, come quick!
I can
Jowls?
explain. I think. I was looking for the kitchen, you see.
Look how small he is.
Sure you were. Jowls!
Why are they so small?
Sniffed out an intruder, did you? Good for you. Right.
I want to see if I can talk to her again.
I don't think so, Alexander. You'd better go before the guards see you, or we'll both be...
How do I get back now? That's the big problem now.
Alexander puts the nail back into the wall.
Ah.
Alexander. Alexander.
Do I have something else I can hang there? The mirror?
There's no reason to. There's no reason to. There's no. 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 There's no.
There's no.
The curved marble. Alexander.
Fuck! I'm just trying to get the nail.
Alexander pulled.
I can't go in this door, right?
Locked from the inside.
I talk to it?
Hello?
A voice from behind the door responds.
Go away! I said I didn't want to be disturbed. Stupid dogs.
Hello?
A voice from behind.
Go away!
Hello?
A voice.
Go away!
There's no point in. There's no.
Well, I wish I could see.
There's no. There's no. Alex.
Take care, Ren. Merry Christmas once again. We'll see you again
Alexander
very
hears the sound
soon.
of boots in the hallway. The guard dog.
Wait a minute, Bay, while I check around in here, Light Captain. Hey, there is an intruder in the castle. Quick, Wolf!
Uh-oh. Caught in the act.
Caught in the act of what? I didn't get anything from that area. There's got to be something in there. There just has to be. Can I use the nail on something?
There's no reason. Why do that? Alexander wiggles.
Oh, I picked the lock because I tried to pick the lock in the other the big
opens the
lock.
A small glass bottle filled with oily-looking perfume.
See Friday. Oh my god. Yeah, see you then. It's gonna be good times.
A small glass bottle filled with oily-looking perfume is in one corner of the trunk.
Okay, perfumes.
A few worn leather books occupy the trunk. The top one is entitled Guidebook to the Land of the Green Isle. A book like that might have been a big help when Alexander first arrived. The trunk's owner obviously found it interesting too, for the guidebook is dog-eared and stained. It looks like the owner of this trunk is quite the correspondent. The stack of letters appears to be ordered by date, because the top one is dated only a month ago. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads,
Shadrach?
Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke.
Ooh.
It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown.
Ooh.
That fiend.
Dang. Do I... Oh, keep it. Evidence.
Alexander opens the letter. Greeting, it's...
Al-Hazred, you will pay.
Alexander is...
Can I get anything else from the trunk?
Alexander open. The books look interesting, but the castle is... Alexander isn't interested. There's undoubtedly more unnerving information in those...
We've seen enough. Okay.
Alexander opened...
I can't take anything from here. Okay. Maybe they'll listen to me now since I have evidence against him. So maybe it's okay to get caught. Got letter?
Alexander doesn't see anything of...
Head down.
Uh-oh.
Look!
I still think I might be missing the genie. Or the lamp that I need.
You were told to stay away from the castle and leave the items. Why did you break?
Well,
Bah, never mind. You'll
stay in here until...
The guard dogs. The sound of running footsteps.
What are you doing down? There was extra...
Just as Alexander realizes that he has...
Confound this!
But I gave her the dagger. She can still shank him.
Hello?
A voice.
Go away!
Oh, maybe I can give it to the girl, actually. Did I actually fuck this up? Was I supposed to do the other way around? Tricked dog ears. Let's get the letter first.
Alexander? The trunk.
Trunk? All that junk inside your trunk?
The letter greeting it.
Okay. So maybe I put the nail back. I don't know why you would want to put it back though. Doesn't seem to matter, right?
Alexander.
But who knows?
Alexander. The crying is. It seems.
Okay, so we can talk to this.
Hello?
Alex,
Give her the.
the only beside. Have you?
Just try to give it the letter first.
I found this letter in the Wazir's bedroom. I think.
Hey Persian, hey, how you doing?
I can't believe it. Oh, I had my suspicions, but this confirms everything. Alexander, you must take the letter. You might have a chance to show it to someone who can help you stop the Wazir.
That's it?
Casima, take this small dagger. It's not much, but perhaps it will prove useful to you.
Oh, thank you, Alexander. I'm sure it will help.
Also, I wonder if I can give her the hair.
Alexander would like to do something for Casim. Alexander. Alexander.
I think we're done with this area.
Alexander.
Trying to slip a mirror under a door.
Alexander would like to. There's no reason. Alexander looks with. Alexander hears the sounds of.
Fuck, okay. Okay, well that's something. We got the letter, we told her about the letter. She said tell someone, so maybe...
So this is where they took them.
Maybe now?
Look, on the stairs. It's Prince Alexander of Daventry.
Maybe now something else is different?
You were told to stay away from the castle.
Well,
Bah, never mind.
You'll stay in here until we find...
The guard dogs leave Alexander. The sound of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander.
What are you doing down here, shrew? We've... there was extra guard.
Just as Alexander...
Confound this...
The hell? I'm gonna go back.
Alexander.
Old lamps for new. Yeah, we're gonna get... that doesn't make sense to me, man. This doesn't make sense to me. We need to trade the lamp. But this lamp... But then, what the f... So this lamp has the tears in it, right?
Alexander is the lamp contains baby's tears.
And we need that. And I can't combine.
There's no reason to use that in the lamp.
Excuse me, peddler.
Alright, well I'm positive we need to give it to him, so we'll try this. And it's gotta be this one, because this is the one that looks exactly like the one we have.
A fine choice, my son. Here
It's
is
gotta be
your
this one.
new lamp. Good day.
Good day.
Oh, no, that's not true. No, that's not true at all. Hold on. Because we need a teapot, right? Not a lamp.
Excuse me.
One of the lamp seller's lamps.
That's a sugar bowl.
One of the lamp seller's lamps is long and narrow.
I don't know what the hell that is.
One of the lamp seller's lamps has an open oriental style and is made of. One of the lamps is made of blue-colored glass and has a tall, thin neck and a cork. One of the lamp seller's lamps looks quite similar to Alexander's hunter's lamp, but is shiny and new. Its spout is only decorative, unlike Alexander's. One of the lamp seller's lamps looks quite similar to Alexander's.
The spout is only decorative.
But is shiny and new. Its spout is only decorative, unlike Alexander's. One of the lamps is
So that's probably not a good one to have then, is it?
has a tall, thin neck and a cork-like cap. One of the lamp seller's lamps has an open oriental style. One of the lamp seller's lamps is a small green metal lamp. One of the lamp seller's lamps.
I can only think of getting this one.
Good day.
Good day.
But that doesn't make sense to me, having this one. Yeah, what if I get the wrong one? That seems like something I would get soft locked on.
Drat. Another dud.
When I click restart? Oh, I don't know.
Are you sure you want to clear your game and restart?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, from the beginning. Okay, well, I'll see if I can put, because I need to combine two things together. I need to put. Oh, where's the lamp? I'm blind? Where's the lamp? Huh. Maybe it'll show up if...
But I have an old lamp.
There's a bug where it shows the wrong icon when you select certain lamps. I'm gonna try all the different lamps. I have to wait for this fucker every time. I'll try, Doctor. I'll try. I actually have to wait for him. There's that.
Alexander rubs the new lamp. Alexander's new lamp.
I wanted to put the teacup, like what the contents of the teacup in there.
There's no reason to do that to the...
Fuck, man. So does that happen every time if I select the lamp, or if is it? Because ideally I want to have this
Excuse me.
lamp. How are you supposed to know?
One of the lamp seller's lamps has an open oriental...
Decorated papered fabric.
One of the lamps is made of blue-colored glass and has a tall, thin neck and a cork-like cap. One of the lamp seller's lamps looks quite similar to... One of the lamp seller's lamps is long and narrow. It's open at either end like a lantern and is made of flowered blue paper. One of the lamp seller's lamps is a small green...
Only some of them have that bug? Alright, I'll see if it... You said it just changes the icon or... Some items you have might not be useful depending on the other things you've done. Right, yeah. There is the score system, man. I'm sure I'm not like... I'm sure I haven't got max score. Like, my score is 1... That seems very low at the moment. 132 out of 231. That seems like I still have a lot to go. But I probably missed out on a lot, and we just did quite a bit inside the castle as well, which took us back a bit. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you another time. Enjoy the rest of your holidays. Or Christmas. Yeah, so it says I have the same amount of items, right? I have the same amount of items as we had before. Is something doubled up or something? But we're missing the lamps. Oh no, it's the rose. We have the rose again. Yeah, the dress is kind of new. We gave the rose to the girl though, so that's what it is.
Alexander rubs the new lamp.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. Alexander has traded for a new lamp similar to the hunter's lamp. However, this one...
If solid metal, I don't fucking understand this.
The teacup feels...
Yeah.
There's no reason to do that.
I'm assuming it's not necessary. I'm assuming the lamp's like... But they have a big thing about the genie as well. Oh, man. What the hell is... What? Broski, you were streaming it this time? This isn't your usual stream time, is it? What were you guys getting up to? Oh my gosh. Thank you. M Chrome. Roasted Donut. Holy Runner. Coffee Cat. Oh man. That's a good name actually.
Old man Browski has joined the Grunt
Browski.
Army. Hi, we came to shit up chat.
I'm gonna shit it up. Thank you very much, Broski. Thank you for the 37 frickin' months. It's very kind of you. Appreciate the support over such a long period of time. Hey, Christone, good to see you. Luna Stargate, welcome on in. Nordreer, hello. It's the usual stream time when you go for 12.5 hours. I see. I see one of those days, eh? One of those days. What are you doing in Dark Souls? Is it your first playthrough? Yeah, Broski's a great streamer. He plays a lot of variety now. He used to play a lot of Souls, a lot of Dark Souls. Mixing it up quite a bit now. We're playing through some King's Quest 6. This is my first playthrough. It's been pretty difficult, but really fun. I think this is my favorite of the series. And we're hitting snags left and right. And I think I just messed it up. So I'm gonna restore. I needed to talk to that guy again because he informed me a little bit about that guy.
The fire. The shopkeeper doesn't.
See if he has anything else to say.
How fare you?
Well, I would be better if I could only finish my manuscript.
Haven't seen King's Quest 6 for decades. I'm glad I could, you know, bring it back for a bit. Yeah, so currently we have this lamp here. And this guy's been here he was at the start of the playthrough. And he disappears for a while, and now that we got the lamp from somewhere, this guy's returned. And you get... You sell him this old lamp and you get a new one. But the thing is, he's got like several different lamps you can choose from, and I don't know how you're supposed to know which one to get. You went it for almost 13 hours. Ground Control Dark Souls. You're hurt now. I remember I don't know if it was last time you done it, or however many times you've done it. Maybe it was the first time you did crowd control, and people would just be killing you left and right. A lot of fun though. So hopefully chat didn't mess with you too much today. So did you finish the game? You went through it? Finish the game?
Alexander.
Because I know you can get through that game really quick. Can I just talk to him?
Good day, sir. If you would like to get one of my fine new lamps, I'll need an old lamp in trade.
Isn't it a rather bad...
There's always a chance that I'll find a genie. If I had a genie, I'd be richer than a king. Besides, there's always a roaring business in...
They keep triggering full resets. That's what happened last time, yep. And seems to be happening again. Well, what do you expect, eh? Oh man. That must be so what, you just call it quits? You're like, yeah, fuck this, I'm out of here. Because you know, once you get back to Gwyn, they're gonna do it again. Yeah, it must be very hard to to want to try again. Hey Stella, good to see you. Making some food for you and your flatmate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Christmas, or must be toward the end of the night for you. I'm doing well, thank you. My room is super hot, so it's making my brain a bit fuzzy. But yeah, we're making good progress, I think. Actually, I feel like we haven't done too much progress today, to be honest. We sorted that girl out. We went to the beast's place. Actually, no, I guess we did do a fair few things, but definitely not as much progress as last time. We got that as well. I don't know when to drink that. Yeah, we've played through the first 5 King's Quest games as well. This one's definitely the most fair, I think. I'm just bad at these kind of games. Yeah, I know, Peter. Yeah, that's life. That's life back then, eh? So I don't want to just stand here and try every single frickin' lamp. But we need to have the tears, and that's the only thing you can collect the tears in. So maybe I just need another vessel. It doesn't matter exactly like what it looks like, just a vessel.
Blue-colored glass and has a tall,
like the glass one. Like this one seems like the nice one to have.
One of the lamp seller's lamps is a small.
It's a sugar bowl.
Lamp seller's lamps is squat and red.
Like that could potentially work as well. That one's paper and that one's hollow. Well, let's just go for that one.
Good day.
Good day.
See if I can put baby tears in there. Gosh, I'm lost, am I? I'm in pain. Yeah, if I could just take all the lamps, then. I thought he was peeling a banana there as well.
Another dud.
Alright, let's have a look at this one.
Alexander rubs the new. Alexander has obtained a new lamp made of blue-colored glass with a tall, thin neck and a cork-like cap.
So can we put...
There's no reason to...
I'm gonna go to the island and try to put salty tears in there. If it doesn't work, then that's... we need to have the salty tears for a spell. And this, we have a spell book, and we haven't been able to use a single one because we're missing one ingredient from each spell. But yeah, Broski, if I'm sure you're pretty knackered after that,
Alexander pulls out his magic
you know, I won't blame you if you got to head off or just lurk, get some food, relax, say hello to Majula for me. Hope you and Sensu and the family are doing well. Yeah, always good to see you. Broski is one of my favorite people on Twitch because I've known him one of the longest, before I was even affiliate on Twitch. Or maybe just after I got affiliate, but yeah, either way, super early on. So, close to 5 years. I've known Broski for close to 5 years, which is so hard to believe. Okay, what else can we do? Salty Tears is over here. Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth. I haven't played too many point and click or adventure games. Like streaming was my entrance into them because I never really played them except for, I don't know if you count like Where in Time Has Come in San Diego, stuff like that. It's not really an adventure game like this. I'd never really played these kind of games before. But I've never even heard of that, honestly. It's so bright. Okay, tears are up this way. Let's just see if I can put it in here. I might need the milk bottle as well.
Alexander. Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander.
Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth? It is a good name. Okay. So if we feed one of these... What are they? Lettuce? Are they cabbages or something?
Alexander gives one of the
the others start crying. And we can collect the tears.
Would you babies be...
The baby's tears apparently aren't interested in that.
So how do you collect them? Well, if I'm not going to do anything new, then I may as well just Yeah, I'm a little confused. So this is our... Basically as far as we've gotten here.
Alexander doesn't seem...
So we have the letter. First King's Quest will just kill you at what seems like random intervals. And everything killed you. Yep. Yep. They seem to get easier as they go on, except for 3, to be fair. I think 3 is the second hardest. King's Quest 1 is the hardest. 3 is the second hardest in my opinion. But all the others, it kind of declines in difficulty. They get bigger though. Like 1 is quite short. Okay, and we have the nail. I think I'm gonna put the nail back. I don't know why exactly, but it's something that I can do. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, no, I'm so dumb for putting it back. Is that how we get out of the jail? So if I hold on to that and we leave, do I pick the lock with that?
Look.
Why have I been putting it back? Crooked Mane, hello. Am I winning? I don't know, man. We're making some sort of progress. I got 152 out of 230. I'm sure I've missed a whole bunch of stuff. There's 2 things on the outside area that I've yet to figure out, which is the spider, getting the note from the spider.
And leave the items. Why did you break into the castle? And how did... Well,
And the lamp.
You'll stay in here until
the garden.
So can I please, like...
The sound of running...
do something here?
Extra.
Just as Alex...
Doesn't matter if you have the nail. So why can you put the nail back then? I don't understand that. Don't understand. That means I'm like basically stuck here, doesn't it? Because there's enemies to the right there.
The door on the north wall of it.
Cosima.
I don't think so.
I've shown her the things that I need to show her. What the fuck, man?
The door.
I could try do something with this guy.
There's no reason to use that. There's no point in using that on the door.
Let's just slip it under the door. One.
There's no point.
Well, can I show her the palm?
Alexander would like to do something for Cosima, but there's no way.
Yeah, bitwise. Yeah, it hasn't been too common in this one though. There's been like 2 times I've soft locked. But they were really easy to get out of. So it's not too bad. But yeah, I just
Alexander can't return. Alexander takes a close. Alexander kindly smiles light up the faces of the
so this is Cosima's parents, who's the princess that I'm saving. And
Alexander,
they got murdered, and we just found evidence that the guy that's trying to marry Cosima and get, you know, get the throne did murder them.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a man in the alcove. He must be the one who tried.
Hello there.
Get him.
Hello there.
You'll stay.
Just a...
There's no windows in this area. It's a fireplace. Can I do something with the fireplace? I burn the letter.
To consume.
Anything? Okay.
Alexander hears the sound.
Wait a minute, Bay, while I check. Hey. You'll stay.
The garden. The sound of running footsteps.
What do you expect?
Okay. If anyone knows, just a yes or no answer. Is selecting the correct lamp 100% necessary? Because we must have to swap this out for something. No. So it's just a side thing, right? Correct? Just a side quest, essentially. But But what the hell would you need to use that for? And it doesn't want the tinderbox.
Considering where those 2 coins have been for the past few hundred years at least, Alexander...
Would you accept...
Wow. We have to go in there with the Nightingale. And we can't swap it out after that. Okay. 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 Okay, one more question, Purple. I'm not soft locked here, right? I can still progress with what I have. So we got the nail from the painting. I went in there, got the sheet of paper, which is basically the conspiracy of the murder of the parents. We showed Cosima that. We gave Cosima the knife, dagger. The only thing I need to do is like try and avoid detection now, because I can't go that way and I can't go this way without getting spotted. There's nothing to do in there to the best of my knowledge. I can't go in that door and I can't go in that door. Okay. Maybe I do shrink myself down so I don't become noticed.
There's no reason to... There's no
That's all I can think of.
Alexander.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you, Purple.
Alexander already has... There's no reason... Alexander...
Okay. So even when they're on their way back, I can't do anything there. Wow, what the hell? There's nothing I can do with this guy either.
Fiddling with that door would draw attention Alexander does not need, either from the guards in the next hallway or from the person behind the door. A heavy wooden door leads off the hall. There's a keyhole in the door.
Hello?
A voice from...
Go away! I said I didn't want to be disturbed. Stupid dogs.
I tried to annoy this guy so he would come out. So I kept on knocking on his door so he could come out, but it didn't seem to work. Well, there must be something with him though.
Alexander.
There must be something with him.
There's no point.
I'm gonna try everything. Yeah, because
There's no point.
Really can't think at the moment. I can't give him the sheet of paper, right? Ah, fuck me. And then these assholes just keep coming back, right?
There's no point in you.
Mirror? Oops, skull, sure.
There's no...
Yeah, skull is actually used for one of the spells, so that wouldn't be anything.
No point. There's no There's no point. Alexander hears the guard fiddling with that
love poem. This part's gonna be a bit obnoxious, I'm sorry.
Why would Alex... There's no point.
Yeah.
There's no point. There's no... Alexander would like... The padlock on the door is too
substantial. Can I use something bigger than...
There's no reason.
Scythe on the door. Hey, Shaka. Or Shaq.
Good gravy, a strange man.
Yeah, definitely difficult.
Find the princess's door yet. Joe, come quick.
I can.
Even though it's so difficult, I still think it's the. It's probably one of the easier ones in the series. Actually, maybe number 2 was the. Maybe 2 in this one. Probably the easiest from my experience. But they're all really fun.
There's no point. There's no...
What the hell can I do? I must be missing something. Like, obviously, but... Something must be so obvious. Can I stick something here?
There's no reason to use... There's no...
What was the...
Here. There's no reason...
What was the mirror used for again?
Alexander examines Beast's mirror. The glass has a startling clarity, and the frame...
I think it shows people for who they are, right?
Beast's mirror consists of a piece of glass set into a decorative frame.
The image is particularly true.
Unusually clear and the image particularly true.
Oh, I don't have the note here. That's actually a bad one. You enjoy being cuts, hint guy. You do a fantastic job. You got a good memory though. Because there's been so many times where I've watched someone play a game that I've played. And I just completely forget what the hell I was supposed to do.
There's no reason.
So I'm like, not even useful.
There's no reason. There's no.
Maybe I can hide in. I can't hide in here.
The wardrobe. Alexander.
Wait a minute, Bay, while I check around in here, Light Captain. Hey, there is an intruder in the castle. Quick, Wolf!
Wait, where did I go?
Uh-oh. Caught in the act.
Where am I?
You'll stay in here until we find out what
the guard.
Maybe I didn't try and go in there after the event triggered. Because I've definitely tried to hide in there before, or go in there at least.
The wardrobe is full of...
But...
The wardrobe is full... Alexander, here's the sound.
Wait a minute, Bay. While...
What happened there? There were things on the ground that...
Uh-oh.
What? There's something that's happening there that's really weird. Mirror?
Why do that with the...
I don't know. Something really weird happened just there. I mean...
Why do...
What can I do to a wardrobe? I don't know.
Why do... That would serve... Alexander, here's the sound.
Wait.
You're confused as well? It's put me on a wrong trail. It looked like,
The rug...
Looks like you can do something with it then.
The wardrobe is cloaked in silence. The trunk says nothing of its secrets.
That's leading me off the right path, I think.
Alexander hears the sound of boot. There's no reason to use...
Wait a minute, Bay, while I check around in here, Light Captain.
Definitely wiped out, yeah, man. Hey, I was just saying, man.
There is an intruder in the
I mean, I understand, man. You've been streaming for a long time, so... I don't blame you in the slightest if you gotta head off or spend time with your family. I hope Majula's going well. Hope Sensu is good too. Hope you guys had a good Christmas, whether or not you celebrate it.
Alexander, why do... Alexander sees no...
Wait a minute, Bay.
What's up, Zotol? Is this a bullshit part? You've played this game so many times, you've watched people play them, that's ingrained into you. I think the thing is for me, like, a lot of times you can do things in different orders, right? So maybe you're missing an item, maybe you haven't triggered an event over here, or it's a bit more tricky than like a normal, like a platformer game, you know? We just go right, hold right to win. Can't really do that with this, can you? Different things happen at different times.
The rug.
Wait a minute.
Oh my fucking god! I've got like no time to do anything now. Hold on, there must be something inside this. We've looked in this chest. I don't know if I can actually. I can't access my inventory.
Alexander can. Inside the ebony box is
what the hell does that mean?
The word Zabu printed on it.
Zabu. Zabu. 6 a.m. everyone's
hears the
asleep.
sound of boots in the hallway. The guard dog patrol must have returned.
Juju. 17 months. Time flies, eh? Must be getting quite big. So, second Christmas. How old's my niece? I think my niece just turned 2 in early December.
Alexander sees nothing of interest.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, Bay. What?
I can't. I gotta go back a bit, man, because it's just not enough time.
The alcove marble is a smooth.
Maybe I can hide again. Maybe?
Alexander?
Wait, what do I have? Have I done this? Oopsie.
The trunk.
There's a lot. Yeah, okay, I haven't done this yet. Oh, this is before.
Alexander picks up the most. The letter is a degree. The wardrobe is full of
Alright, I'll show her the note and the dagger.
Alexander. The crying. It's seen.
Alright, speak.
Hello?
Alex,
never.
No.
What?
The only way out for me is to stop the Wazir. See what you can do out there. In the meantime, I should be safe enough. He hasn't harmed me. Yet. Besides, if I can get my hands on something with which to defend myself, I'm pretty sure I'll get a chance to use it. The Wazir feels safe around me. No one else can get that close.
You're so brave, Princess.
You're so brave!
Have you forgotten where we met? What is it?
Okay, I want to share with her the note.
I found this.
Hey, Doc.
I can't believe it. Oh, I had my suspicions, but this confirms everything. Alexander, you must take the letter. You might have a chance to show it to someone who can help you stop the Wazir.
That's what I thought too. Show it to someone. But when you leave this area, you get captured and thrown into a prison. Where was the other thing? The dagger. Dagger.
Casima, take this small.
Oh,
Well, thanks, Brady. Yeah, well, thank you again for the raid anyway. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. And get some rest if you need it. But it's always good to see you, Broski. Especially when there's different islands, they have different puzzles. Right. Yeah, you know what is bullshit?
Alexander.
Oh, you were here, I think.
Alexander.
I can't look at the map anyway. But Dark, you weren't here. After you go see the Oracle and get back, there's another area that you can go to on your map. And I didn't see that for ages. It looks like a smudge in the bottom right corner. I clicked on it. And I was like, what the fuck? How long could you go there for? Like, the whole game? I don't think you could though, so yeah. Like, I just glaze over. If you get used to looking at it, the 4 islands, you don't really look at anywhere else on the map. And then all of a sudden, you know. Yeah, and it's just like a little faded smudge in the corner. Tricky, man, tricky. But yeah, the dogs, getting past the guard dogs there was kind of tricky as well. Because
Alexander hears the guards approach.
I forgot you can do this. You can hide behind the pillar. I was just trying to stand behind the pillar using the move. But you have to use the pillar and actually stay behind it.
Hey, look, Wolf. The king and queen's portrait fell down.
Oh, this is how you get...
Get him.
So I do have to put it back then. Okay, that's what to do. That's what to do.
Yep.
Okay. I think that must be it.
Alexander.
So I don't need the nail for anything else. I was thinking if you get thrown into the dungeon, then you can use that to pick the lock, but no.
Alexander.
It's gonna make it look non-conspicuous. So now we can just hide here. Get out of there. Because if you leave
If you
when
didn't have the brain of a cat wolf, you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't Casima's nightingale. I was all for staying on patrol, but you wanted to show that thing to Saladin. Well, at least the captain wasn't too mad. He's a good honest dog, Saladin is. I wish the same could be said for our... Hush! Do you want to be dazzled, you fool?
Somewhere nearby, a door opens.
Greetings, Shamir.
Oh.
Sir.
A petulant voice snaps a response at the guards.
The wedding is about to begin. Make sure everything is secure.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Footsteps retreat down the hall towards the back hallway. Alexander hears the distant sounds of chains rattling. A door opens. There's a small commotion and a woman's sharp cry.
Casima!
Gradually, the sounds fade away off to the east. All is silent.
If it weren't for him being the Wizier's page and all, I'd have something to say about that. Wonder where he's taking her. The wedding's the other way.
Wait, what?
You never know with that one. He's always showing up when he shouldn't be and going where he oughtn't. Let's go check it out.
How did they not hear him? What? That didn't make any sense. Oh, my room is so fucking hot. One second.
Back hallway.
I don't have an AC thing. Hold on. Oh, it's so hot in my room. I can barely think. He shouted silently. Notice I haven't used the spellbook. Yeah, I know. I'm missing an ingredient. One ingredient each spell. I kind of gave up on selecting the correct lamp from the guy, because like this one has the baby tears in it, right? The salty tear, the salty water, and it's the only vessel that can hold it. Oh my god, this is what happens if I can't even have a breeze in my room. God damn it. I'll just stay in the hot. Hey, Mystery J. John Wayne. Yeah, I tried getting some of the other lamps and they didn't seem to do anything, and I couldn't put salt water in them, and yeah, one of the spells require one, so whatever. Oh, PC space big time. Yeah. I have an AC, like a portable AC thing, but it's so loud and it's not very effective. Like if things get this hot, it doesn't do anything. So it's almost pointless. I can open my windows, I can open everything, but then a slight breeze just like blows everything around. It would probably be okay if it just didn't have a green screen. So it's I blame the green screen. All right. Well, that's good. That's progress. It's kind of obvious now that I had to hang that back up.
Alexander can't do anything.
Yeah. So I guess we should make a save now. How many saves do I have, by the way? You said 66. I'm just gonna save over that though. That's because I make saves pointlessly sometimes. Like these 3 could just be made into 1, or these 4 could be made into 1. They're gonna turn around?
The guard dogs are conveniently out of the way. The 2 guard dogs are speaking in low voices at the end of the hall.
Okay, so I don't need to go back in there, I think. Let's just head down then.
From downstairs, Alexander hears the first wafting strains of music.
A waft of music.
It's wedding music. Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
Yeah, no, Dark, I didn't. But please don't no. Please don't give it away
Behind those
like that.
2 large doors.
Open the window from the top part. From the top part? No, I don't know what you mean.
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Wait.
If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizier is not what he appears to be. Cosima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Al-Hazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cosima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizier, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Cosima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cosima, declare Abdul Al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
Hi, Chibi.
Cosima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Vizier has said.
Wow.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Chibi. Yeah, guard dogs, hey, juice it. Windows have 2 window panes you can open from the bottom, or you can slide the top part down. Nah, mine just swing open.
Let me smash.
Several guard dogs are witnessing the marriage of their princess and their liege.
If you refuse to defend yourself, you must have faked the letter.
I forgot what he
Since
said.
you cannot prove your point, I shall prove mine.
I should have. I didn't fucking listen. Didn't listen.
Next.
She loves me not.
That is the same screen That is the same screen from 5. Undoubtedly.
From downstairs, it's Alexander. The wedding music is coming from behind those two large
Got your
doors.
silver fern ornament from her trip to Australia and New Zealand today. Oh, nice. We got a few silver fern outside.
Prince Alexander, here,
Yeah, they're
the Vizier
very
will
pretty.
have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of no...
Okay, we can skip this. We don't have much room for error here.
Wait.
I gotta listen more carefully to the next part.
Let me see that.
I should probably save as well. Doggo.
Saladin reads the...
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizier. But I have seen Cosima with him several times.
I cannot believe...
A jilted love.
Yeah.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cosima, declare Abdul al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cosima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Vizier has said.
So I have to act on something here. 1 second. Sorry, my cat wanted upstairs. The mirror.
Alexander will have to get closer before he can give anything to the bride. Alexander approaches the wedding party.
The mirror shows the truth.
Prince Alexander
Oh wow.
here?
Wow, look at
This is
that.
an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Al-Hazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me,
Uh-oh.
you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
See, if I was wrong,
Milady,
he would definitely get killed.
I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
She's fake?
As you wish.
Or possessed or something? No!
Look into this mirror, my love, and show us your true heart.
That mirror? No!
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Shamir, you fool!
It's not my fault, Master! The illusion was broken!
Treason! What have you done with the princess?
Enraged, Saladin and the other guard dogs begin advancing on the Wazir.
You worthless genie! Do something!
What do I do? I'm a bit scared now. Uh-oh.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
I suppose a mirror will. Oh my god! Can I do? I've got a fucking scythe, but I don't think that's gonna work, right?
Alexander doesn't have time to deal with the genie now. Alhazred has left the throne.
Oh, go to her. Okay, go to her. Get him! Ah, so many stairs. At least I'm not falling off like King's Quest 3.
Alexander, be careful. Alhazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here!
Here I am, Master!
It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, Master, and then...
Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
As you wish, Master.
There's nothing there that will help.
Can I again use the... I need a fucking save. Wonder if I can use the mirror reflector back to him. Although I did... I did try in Ocarina of... No, not Ocarina. Link to the Past. I tried to use the mirror against one of the final bosses, and it just takes you back to the start of the dungeon. This is GOG, and I use Scum VM. It's like a source port, I guess.
There's nothing. Alexander can't take the genie by force. The creature would only poof himself free.
Send a ball of light to
No! Fuck, I was too late.
The dazzle ball hits Alexander.
Tickets only. Next.
Genie, meeny, miny, mo. Alexander can't be slow.
Oh, I definitely can be slow. Oh. Oh. Actually, I'll share with you a bit later, Peter. Can I quickly do something here? There must be so much I'm missing in this game. Or so much I haven't done. Oh, the mirror's gone.
The genie has no reason to be interested. Alexander is already carrying that.
Shit. So I can't even... I thought like to capture the genie in the bottle, but maybe I have the wrong lamp.
Alexander is... Shamir
I know I'm carrying that.
Unlikely.
Send a ball.
Bro, I got like no time to react here.
It would be impossible to get close enough to a genie to use a weapon on it.
Really? So I can't even move? Oh, you can't even move.
The small vial contains...
That's a poem? I think I don't have what I need. I feel like nothing here would help me.
The red ribbon feels...
Like...
There's nothing there that will help Alexander in his fight.
Oh, there's a sword behind me. Fuck off. I didn't even see that way.
It looks like Alexander will have to deal with Shamir before he does anything else. And that sword would be rather useless against a genie.
It's better than nothing though, right?
A very large ornate ceremony.
Send a ball.
Dude, you have like a second to do something here. Like, what would a peppermint do, you know? I feel like I need a spell.
Alexander is already...
Look what I have here, my friend. Peppermint. Nice fresh peppermint.
Razzle, dazzle. Forget the stupid peppermint. Don't you dare even think about it. Mint.
What?
Oh no, not now.
Oh, because he always wants... Yeah, he always wants mints from the store.
Do something, Shamir Shamazel! Kill him!
Send a small... I mean a ball of... light to frazzle.
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
It sounds stupid, but it actually makes sense that the peppermint does that.
You killed my genie. You idiot! Don't you know how valuable?
Because wouldn't he like act drunk after he had some mints?
I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Al-Hazred. I'm ready.
Fuck. It's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty cool. Mints.
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
This sword must weigh a ton.
Zounds.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
Oh, we got a sword attack now. Oh, I gotta save again. Saving every 3 seconds here. Get him.
The mouse would bite?
This mouse
Yeah, kitty got claws.
shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
No.
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer. But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Oh, look at that jump. Sweet dodge. Oh! It's devolving into a fist fight. Do something! Trip him up.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Yeah.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess. But I forget. I stalk a kitten and turn my back to a lion. It wouldn't do to let you gather your strength again, my prince.
Alhazred finishes off Alexander with one swipe of his sword.
What? What?
Forgive me.
Oh no! Do I get a bad ending?
Alexander! No!
What? Am I missing something?
Next.
I wasn't paying. Oh, there was something I could have done.
On guard.
I was looking at the crown the whole time because the crown is like the loading thing. Shit.
So,
this mouse shall bite.
Yeah, when he gets shanked. Okay.
Or should I say,
So you can get this far without giving her the dagger. And then what happens? You just fail?
You can barely lift that
I
sword.
guess.
Tempting off suit.
This is pretty intense though. This is like Duel of the Fates. Okay, I gotta watch out for the crown. You just self-lock. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Brrrr. Brrrr.
Alexander's arms start to...
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help.
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah!
And then...
You dare!
Alexander
Now.
sees no use for that item there.
What? Okay. Easy.
Cosima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to
I
let
got a few
harm
ideas.
come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cosima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Ooh. Oh. God dang. God damn.
Oh, guards.
Princess Cosima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
Aw, she's nice. Dumb, but nice. He just...
Cosima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cosima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as
He
you
looks
both
sad.
shall live?
I do.
He
And
sounds
do you,
sad too.
Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
That would be me. In the name of King Caliphim, beloved friend, I give his daughter Cosima in wedlock.
Thank you, Jalo.
Since the groom has no family present, I will speak on his behalf. Alexander, your union with this woman is sanctioned and recognized in the eyes of the community.
Thank you, Saladin.
Then, Alexander and Cosima, I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Excuse my interrupting your joy, but I have an important question for the new bride and groom.
What is it, Saladin?
Alexander, Alhazred hurt this little kingdom nearly to the point of destroying all that we stand for. but you are true and good, and have proven yourself to all the people.
Thank you, Captain.
King Califim and Queen Ilaria are gone, and can never be restored. Alhazred has...
Yeah, I know I could have brought them back.
But we are leaderless. I believe you too can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it. Will
That's
you
what the
two,
spells do.
Alexander and Cassima, consider becoming the ruling king and queen?
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cassima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father were here so that I could ask his advice. I will miss him, and my mother and sister, and Daventry. But I love you, Cassima, and I do feel at home here. Somehow, this land and I seem to suit each other. I don't know what kind of king I'll make, but I accept.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so happy. If only my parents could have been alive to see this day, my joy would be complete.
I'm sorry I could not spare you that grief, beloved.
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead.
My bad.
Ferry must be repaired before we can reunite the islands. Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding. It will take some time and great diplomacy to convince them to reunite and stop fighting each other.
Yes, Alexander. We will have to try to discover how Alhazred managed to make them hate each other so that we can undo what he has done.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins.
Yeah, bad end.
Long live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
The portrait of the king and queen, I could have used the spell on my paintbrush, brought them back to life. I know that. I don't think I knew where to get, so I understand where to get the coal from, which I suppose would be... Whoa, what the Oh, I was expecting like guitar shredding. I'm missing so much of this game. There's so much of this game that I've missed. Everything to do with the genie, or like the lamp at least. I missed 3 ingredients for 3 different spells, which is, I suppose, to restore the land. I'm missing a third of the game, right? Yeah. Oh my god, this song! This is about as weird as the end of Symphony of the Night, when they have that fucking love song. Soft locked in the dungeon. Yeah, when you get thrown in the dungeon, you game over. But can you get out of that? Yeah, there's a lot to say, I'm sure. I mean, feel free to let me know if you can. I'm sure there's a lot to write though, but I might look up a video on, you know, what I missed. But
Why do you haunt me night and day?
hey, Spider-Moi. Sorry if I missed anyone. I hate that damn so much in Symphony of the Night. Oh, bro, it's so dumb. It takes me out of it. It takes me out of it, Wolf. Like, I'm just like, what the hell? It just doesn't fit. Like a sexy sax in the background. And then it starts singing. I'm like, what game are we playing? Make the rain spell. Yeah, I suppose I can do a bit of that. It's unbelievably hot in my room right now, so I don't want to be live for much longer because I can't handle it. You're telling me you aren't the wind? I made a pretty cool oh, I'll take a long time to find it. Maybe I can find it. I made a paint image of that scene though. I'm gonna find it quickly. I found it. Gotcha, Doc. Alright. Man, it's so hot. The game just quits! It just quits. It shut everything down. I got through this game so quick. Did I? Well, I guess I guess I missed a lot of the content, right? Yeah, we're done here. I'm out of here. Beast. Yeah, so I tried to collect the water because this is the falling water.
The lamp is not ready for the fountain water.
It's not ready for the fountain water. For whatever reason. I can take a drink though. And it does say that it... Wait, where was it? It does say that it counts as the falling water, right?
The fountain water is...
Oops.
To choose the path.
Yeah, I know. What's the Zero games? Oh, yeah. Luckily, there's plenty of these games. And, you know, to be fair, there is some that still gets released. Maybe not like this, but... Point-and-click games are, I think, making a resurgence. Yeah, I figured I was locked in, like, as soon as I enter the castle, because I did try to leave, and... Yeah, you can't do that. He was Megabyte on Reboot. Reboot? What's Reboot? Got so much to do.
Alexander.
My cat's meowing. 1 second, guys. Let's go over here. Oh, wait. I can't even go back here, though. I can't go back because they appear.
Alexander feels a strange.
I can't go back here. They capture me as soon as I arrive. So I have to go back before this. Before I get the mirror.
Great God.
Oh, not the mirror. The
man just appeared from nowhere.
The scythe.
He isn't.
Yeah.
Not again.
Oh my god, my cat.
Listen.
Yeah, I gotta grab.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage. And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Tickets only. Next.
Feeling hot and sweaty? Try a shower.
Uh-huh. Feeling hot and sweaty? I actually really am, yes. I gotta go back before that. A ring. Is it before that? Oh, I gotta go back here. Don't I need the coal though?
Alexander reaches into the...
What the fuck? Why coal? That wouldn't count as sulfur, would it?
Dirty by playing with that coal. Alexander has a pitch black lump of coal.
Wait, what? What? Don't I have to go back there though? To get the coal? Do I need the coal? Oh, it's too hot. Zaylan, hello. Oh my gosh. What's up? Well, I'm honestly pretty exhausted. It's too hot to focus, man. Like I'm pretty done. I'm happy with being done right now. So feel free to tell me everything. Because I just can't in this heat. Hey Zaylan, how you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in a cup, hello. Wolfmaster, welcome back. Hey regular alien, thank you for telling me anything. Put the sacred water in the lamp. The sacred... Oh, the vial? But the lamp already has stuff in it.
Alexander pours the contents of the oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp with the baby's tears. The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates.
Wait, but that's... What am I doing? It's not right, is it? No, not that one. First mix salt and sacred waters in a teapot. Oh, it has to be that specific order, I see. Heat to boiling to activate.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
Man, I was so close.
Alexander rubbed...
well, the two things that where I can heat it up is I suppose the island, because it has that campfire, but then also in the castle because it has the actual fire. Spell you precast. I'm too hot to think at the moment. Hey Stone Monkey, hello. Yeah, we just got the bad ending. Bookstore. Oh yeah, it does.
Alexander. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Yeah, what's up with that though? I guess after you use the lamp in this instance, you could then maybe give it to him for something else.
Hello.
Okay.
Now.
To consume.
I am not clicking on that.
To consume.
Cast first. Whew. Ugh.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light, come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea, brew a tempest now for me.
I suspect this helps the guy with the boat. Oh, look at that. Fancy. Oh, wait, I thought I had to heat it up though.
Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
I thought I had to heat it up on the thing.
Alexander's...
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, I thought this could, like, so it could once again be in the water, but it's probably good for a garden, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be good for the garden? Maybe even beside the castle, because there's no real point in going beside the castle, right? Like that whole area didn't really have anything to do. Needs to be heated to activate. It's now equipped with the spell. Fire triggered gun. What?
Alexander
Oh, so now I should go back there to
the incantation. Speaking the incantation would do little good unless there were a painted object nearby to enchant.
That's the wrong one.
The hunter's lamp is already as enchanted.
Wait, so I didn't have to go here? I just go back to the fire now?
Good day again. How may I help?
Oh, okay. So okay. So go back to the guy, the Minotaur.
Alexander.
I suppose. Right.
Alexander feels a
It's probably gonna be wrong as well. Ah, it's alright. I can't even. Yeah, I should probably end. Gonna be wrong, isn't it? Because it's the hottest place in the game, right? And you did emphasize hot.
Alexander.
But I don't know why you would want to do this.
There's no reason. The Minotaur. The book.
Oh God.
The Minotaur's lair is no.
It's not here. Okay. Unless I did that wrong. Yeah, if I had another day, I'd probably go through all this.
Alexander.
Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh wait, no, I already cast it. What am I doing? Wait. I can't think. I think my brain shut off.
Alexander. There's no reason to put that in the pit.
Oh.
Shumagorath 1 has joined the Grunt army.
A break
I'm
won't
sorry,
help.
Grunt. I cannot let you in here at the throne. You are too nice, too evil to do so.
Alexander climbed.
I'm too evil? Yeah, you can tell me. I don't want to figure anything out anymore. I'm done. I'm zonked out. Druids. One place hot. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a fire there.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Shuma, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? What am I doing? Fuck.
Alexander feels.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the...
He isn't it? Not again. I think...
Alexander is frozen at the...
We found a trespasser on the...
This must be... Wait! There's an ancient druid saying, a man...
Alexander...
Oh my...
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. This cage is really hot. Fire in the cage. Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames. The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long.
Bent to cinders, eh?
The heat and movement must have jarred something. Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around. Egad, something's really percolating. The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling. Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
That man is a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down!
Oh, I'm so slippery.
Apologize for our rude welcoming committee. We've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree. Besides, Wizir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one, unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The Oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead? You're mad!
The souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I know. Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past. But the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it, a young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover. It is said that he tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants. Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow, the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
Grunt. I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
Ah, that is a blacker matter still. To the druids, he is Samhain, Lord of Coldness and Despair. Samhain was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless, robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship. It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
Interesting. I shall remember.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still glow hot despite the rain.
Grunt fucking guru.
If you're bent on your course, you'll need courage.
Have a good night, Pizza and 8. All the best, take care.
May your luck last longer than your storm, brave one.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
Alright, I didn't hear any of that. That went right through my head.
Alexander has already... The embers from the bonfire are still smoldering despite the rain.
Okay. Wait, can I not go back to the other area? Oh.
Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal.
Yeah, Peter. My brain is always open to you. You have to find Nightmare and go to the land of the dead and challenge the Lord of the Dead. To find Nightmare. I saw that word. I remember seeing that word. I don't know who or what that is though. Or where. Feeds on noxious plants.
Alexander feels his... Alexander is stabbed.
Looks like a stick. Noxious plants. There, is that noxious?
Alexander
it smells.
Touching the flower, but doesn't want to get the flower's stench on his hands.
But is it
Colors
noxious?
Of flame burst from the center of the incredibly...
Okay. You get coal, use skull on embers. Oh my god, what?
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
Ooh.
Alexander examines the skull and feels a sense of his own mortality.
I like doing that because it looks like the skull is wearing a crown.
A sense of his own mortality. Alexander is carrying a human skull filled with embers. The embers are... Alexander... There's no reason...
Who could use a lump of coal? People who are bad, like Santa, would give coal to people who are bad.
There's no reason to use...
Remember who was fighting over the coal? No? People were fighting over it?
Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull.
Is that a complete thing? Yeah. Yeah. One of them did mention coal, I think. God. Hot oak embers. Alright, I'm done. I can't think. I think it's seriously so hot in here. Yeah, you heard that? My cat's meowing as well. She needs attention. So I'll continue this some other time. Spoiled egg, right? Yeah. So I'm just not being entertaining, and I can't think and all. So I will leave it for now. Coal and stuff. So perhaps we'll finish this off next time I stream. Then we can get started on something else. And eventually get around to Bubsy. Bubsy's going to be on, is it Friday? Wait, hold on. It's 2 days from now, right? Wait, 3 days. So my Friday, 3 days from today, will be the Bubsy race with Ren. Get embraced. I'm just going to open the fucking door. That's all I'm going to do. Open the door, maybe have a shower. Oh, yeah, I can't pay attention at all. It sucks. But thank you for hanging out. Appreciate that. At least we got the bad ending at least, so that's something. We'll go. She's making weird noises. Go find someone to share the love, and see you back here next time, whenever that is. Let's see. Let's go say hi to, is he still alive? Yes. Go say hi to Prax. He's playing through Dark Cloud. Can you hear? I'm gonna put my microphone down here. Ah, there she is. Whenever she sees birds, she starts doing this little meow, 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 meow. Hey. Ah, he's so precious. All right. Go out to Prax. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day.